Okay. Hey, V-Star. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened to my internet last night. It just went completely off. Ugh. Hey, V-Star. Sorry. Yeah. Uh, oops. There we go. I have no idea what the fuck happened to my connection. This is weird. Totally fucking weird. Thank you, V-Star. Yeah, I was streaming last night for like a couple hours, totally straight, and all of a sudden, everything just, no connection. I was having a nice conversation with no, I'm not talking about V-Star, with Jedi Bill, CCTV, not shit. I was a little drunk. I just took a 2-hour nap. Yeah, sorry, V-Star. Yeah, my connection just went completely cut out. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. I'm gonna go back online and let people know, hey, I am back. Unfortunately, I took like a 2-3 hour nap. Oh yeah. Hopefully, this thing stays strong. Oy vey. Well, in the meantime, hi B. I think I need to make some more coffee. I've been awake for about 45 minutes now trying to get this damn thing working. Alright, did I just see AT on? Oh, I think he is on Sunday Church, of course.
Brent Spiner stalker fan who created a Chris Chan-like fiction where she has a Galaxy-class ship with a church on board. Well, that's funny because a Galaxy-class ship would never have a church because, they hated Christians. Read the chat, interact with your audience, cheese and rice. Okay. I used to get dragged to church and stopped going when I was given the choice, so interesting to hear some rational Christian views. Thank you, Stan. And you know what? A lot of people do that.
Had to give him a happy Sunday. Had to get happy Sunday. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Now let me fix this thing up again. Oops, shit. Sorry, no, let me get more coffee. Get some more coffee. Ay. Yeah, this is the 4th cup of coffee I've had this morning so far. Hey, Bop. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to my connection. I'm like, it just went. Ugh. Sheesh. I had to make a whole brand new one. Yeah, I'm going to put this up here again for everybody. Ay. Yeah, I already said hi to AT. Wish me a happy Sunday. You're not the only one on here. I'm on here. Let me tweet this out real fast. Sorry. Okay, now I'll tweet it out. Okay, jeez. Wrong one. There, that's butter. Yeah, I'm coughing. I'm still been smoking and drinking all night. When I gave up on the alcohol about 2 hours ago, I'm okay. Oh. It's happy birthday to my, and a happy birthday to Mud. Ooh, I may get somebody down here later on. Let's comedian later on here. I can't even talk still. Yeah, where is Bob again? Wait, Brother Price Bop. See, I'm like half and half still. Yeah, I need to do Geloja. I'll be right back. Where is this? Oh, that's the wrong tab. I'll be right back. Can you hear me now? Okay. See, look at this thing. I'm still getting used to this shit. And last night, what was it? Yeah, around 1:30, I hit the wrong button for pray. Got the wrong tab open. I'm still learning this thing. Unmute. Unmute. No. I'm not going to unmute myself. Oh, I could. Unless you don't want to hear me talk, but you can always put music on the background. Your own little choice. What the hell happened to this thing? Duh. Oh, shit. I hate Windows sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I need more coffee. Hey, I kicked Darth Hatsu out by accident last night. Like, oh shit, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I mean, yesterday, I've been having so many problems with my internet. I get my internet free, including my utilities, like gas and electric. And I've been having major problems. So my utility man and my property manager really hasn't done jack shit to help out the actual property itself. So I actually called my friend to get their password so I can sign on. And hey, it works. I don't know what the hell happened to the cable last night. Huh. Wonder if it had anything to do with the fire and the heat, because there have been power offs. I wouldn't kick you. Well, I wouldn't kick you off, B-Star. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm still a little drunk. Oh shit! I must forget about that. Yep, of course. So, V-Star, how you been? And who else is actually on right now? Yeah, it's just AT, of course. Oh, Wild Earth. Imagine looking at the Safari. Wild Earth is on. And I can't get any updates on the hurricane. Where is it? Oh, it hasn't moved that much. Laura and Marco hurricanes have not moved that much at all. It's still in Puerto Rico. Still projected path for Marco is New Orleans, and Laura is still the west side of Florida. And up to the coast. Yep. Okay. I can tell it's what B days are for. Yeah. Messing up everything, huh? Hey, live at the Love Shack. Love Shack. Baby, Love Shack. It's my birthday. Oh, yeah. I started at 10 o'clock last night and had a weird internet interruption. I couldn't even get on my phone. That sucks. Turn my phone. Yeah, I mean, no Xfinity signal was even registered on here. Ugh. Go figure. I still love your icon, dude. Is Bop still not Bop? AT still ranting on his channel? Oh yeah, in case you guys haven't heard, Pickles is going to be streaming today and Pixelate again.
We'll have no time limits, and that'll be nice.
His topic is the Bible sexist.
Did I already read that? Miss Rondell's in the house. Just killed himself with the Phantom Menace.
Actually, it is sexist.
You know,
the Bible is a male-dominated book. Oops. I promise someday make a movie to turn this song more sinister. Oh, V, I know, internet gods hated me last night. I was so stoked to get a connection. See, I even kept my backdrop. I literally just sat in this chair and just dozed off. Like, whoa. Six-hour strain. Oh, somebody's comment on Anti-Checker's little page there. I know some people have a hard time getting connection with their devices. That's it. Well, what else is going on in the world? Let's see. New Mutants is trending. George Clooney's trending. And Quiznos. Yay. Where is it? Huh. Oh, okay. I guess Quiznos is about arresting, about Colorado. There's a riot in Colorado last night? Damn, nobody invited me. Free pizza. Oh, yeah. Today would have been Kobe's 42nd birthday. I forgot about that. Yeah, don't forget to wish Barbara Eden a happy birthday today, people. Today's her birthday, too. If you don't dream of a genie, dream of her. Let's do it. There it is. I did do the. I did not pledge to Jack Bauer. I don't have a diaper. I couldn't. I had to go. Now, it's just looking from outside. Yeah, those wildfires are. Sheesh. I can't even smell it out there. I just hope the person doesn't blast their TV again. I can hear just a little bit. Who put on one? Hey, I got to work. Now, what the hell is the chat? There it is. Number one, number two, number three. I actually went number 5 about an hour and a half ago. Then I went number 1 20 minutes ago. Let's see if Barbara actually posted anything this morning. I know I tweeted. Why do I get balloons on my Twitter page? Come on. I know it's my birthday, but come on. No, she hasn't posted anything yet. Wow, last time she posted was July 25th. Huh. Oh well, case of rum, case of rum. She'll be there all day, so will I. This is not sparkles. This is a disappearing cup. Oh, I didn't realize that's what the green screen effect. Cool. Everywhere it's all digitalized. Is the effects of the water on ocean cities. I know, it's sparkly cup. Well, what is the number 5? I mean, one's pissed, two shit. What is number 5? I did number 5 earlier. Gotta explain that one, dude. Come on. Green screen COVID. I've been coughing for years. It's the way I be. Okay, and I got that thing going on. How do I get back to that little tablet there? Oh, there it is. Ah, got it. There. Ah. Overlays. I totally forgot about this thing right here. Ooh, cool. Orange, red. Hey, there we go. That's better. Oh, barfing's not number 5. Barfing's number 7. I had this coffee cup for like years. See, the paint's starting to, the little fluorescent painting is starting to chip off a little bit. Now, I was hoping to get some people on here earlier last night because I was about to play Risk. Does nobody plays that anymore? Weird. I should have got more smokes yesterday. You know, there's a problem with that, B. You have to worry about washing your cup when you're done. There we go. I know, it does look cool. It does look like a cool effect. You know, I think somebody else is going to be online today. Hang on, my subscriptions here. Besides AT's on today. Oh man, I missed that. I missed Mara's what the fuck WTF little stream yesterday. I can't believe that. Damn it. Yeah, I'm doing all my tabs right now. Sorry. And what the hell is this? Okay, I clicked on the link. And what the hell did he send me? What the hell did he send me? Pickle sent me a link and like, okay, I don't get it. Huh. It's a stream. Oh, duh. Bop stream. Okay, that's why. Ay, ay, ay. That is a good idea. I have no green paint. What kind is this? Or blue screen, right? I know Pickles drinks not Pickles, PJ. He drinks his green beer. It's just I think he's drinking something every single time. It's a weird delay with YouTube. I'm just looking at YouTube for a second, like, let's see. Any wild dogs on Wild Earth this morning?
It was an extremely hot day, but much wind this afternoon, so yeah, not much respite from.
Oh, it's just a lion. That's all. No wild dogs yet. Put a seal on it. Thank you. Wait, CCTV zone? I didn't know that. I didn't see a little thing on here. Oh, is that popping to say hi? Where is he? Where is CCTV? Where is CCTV? Oh. Huh. Morning blend. 15 minutes ago. 2 minutes long. Huh. Okay. Pop in, pop back. I'd hop in, but I don't see him online. Sheesh. Let me go back to Twitter. Okay, did I just lose this for a second here? Can you hear me now, Jeff? Sorry. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell just happened? Let's make sure this actually works here. Oh, good. It's working. Ay, ay, ay. See, I lost connection last night. I just lost connection when I did this again. I'm like, come on. This is supposed to be a solid connection. Yeah, I'm back physically or mentally. That's still up to debate. Hey, who knows? It's kind of weird. I'm starting to get hungry though. Yeah, it's like I'm starting to. I guess I'm DM to somebody. Can't even spell. Happened to a Klingon and I can't even spell English. Sheesh. Okay, there. Sheesh. Fruit too. Yeah, let's see. I could easily make pancakes, banana pancakes, and I also have a couple of croissants I can eat. Yeah, I have plenty of chocolate. Food, FUD, FUD is fun. And why the hell is that open? No idea what that means. It's called a food coma. That's what it be. Yeah, I mean, I had a nice little stream going on last night. Yeah, some weird technical difficulties. Sheesh. Yeah, I actually took a nap in this chair right here. My bed's right there. I wish I could have got a little pickles last time. Maybe he could have helped me out faster. What is Sunday? Hey, Sunday. Yeah, just haven't shaved. Oh. So what is everybody up to today? Yeah, it happens. Oh wait, that just reminded me of something. Where's it? Oh, come on, website. Nope, not yet. Okay. I was looking for something. Get released. Nope, not yet. I totally forgot about the show Unidentified. Damn. Chocolate! Yeah. I actually have chocolate croissants. Chocolate chip cookies, good source of breakfast food. That depends on how many cookies you have. 2 cookies, that's a snack. 5 cookies with chocolate syrup and Cool Whip, that's a breakfast cookie. You can never have too much chocolate. Let's see what AT's complaining about now.
Those episodes were created not by Gene Roddenberry and his Fission. They were created by DC Fontana and Gene Kuhn more than any other two people on the planet. Gene Roddenberry is like 5th or 6th on the creative tier of the original series. He created the concept of the Enterprise. You know what? You do know he didn't design the Enterprise. Matt Jeffries did, right?
Yes, we all know this, AT. I'm just glad he's not ranting and complaining about negativity this morning. Oi. If you guys haven't seen AT, just check him out. Give him a thumbs up. I did. Wait, did I give him a thumbs up? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Phew. 31 thumbs up, 3 thumbs down. Who gave him the thumbs down? Probably Pickles. Or Captain Track. Yeah, Captain Track did it. Ooh. Nah. No vanilla. Vanilla is anti-chocolate. Yeah, I like it. I have chocolate pudding. I have chocolate little cupcakes. I have raisinets. I have some chocolate peanut butter cups. I had chocolate croissants. So I need more chocolates. Huh. Damn, I am running low. And I have chocolate syrup. Oh. Let's get used to these new glasses. Hey, you are what you eat. Yes, but we should no longer fear the banana. And what the hell is this brand? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Uh-huh. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Dark chocolate Hershey syrup is not the bomb. It's a faux pas of chocolateness. You do not want to buy Hershey's dark chocolate syrup. It's not real chocolate syrup. You get very little chocolate and a lot of corn syrup and sugar. It's one of the worst things to ever buy. But chocolate is still good. Okay. Richie Poo is on AT again. Oh. Almost. You had that word. Almost better. Well, if you add chocolate and sex, hey, that's a little something. Yeah. Delete the chat. Delete that. Delete the comment. Delete the comment. You know, coffee may be the elixir of life, but chocolate is the essence of all life. Hey, if you know that beer is actually good for you. Well, not nowadays beer, but a couple hundred years ago, beer used to be the essential drink of people because water was very unhealthy. I have no beer, though. All I have is alcohol, hard liquor. Well, it depends on the wine. Was it a dry wine is better than a sweet wine? but I'm not a wine connoisseur. I am trying to get a comedian to come up here today. A professional comedian. Probably asleep still. Okay, there's a secret to that. Don't get caught. No, I almost forgot to put a link up here. I can't believe that. Jeez. 1 second, people. Where is it? Come on, where's the link? Oh, great. I can't find that link now. Yeah, I know. Macs suck. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. Oops, wrong one. Wrong link. Oops. Here it is. Edits. What's edit? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, Darth Maul's on there, huh? I didn't even know that. I can minimize that now. Yay! Yeah, it's my birthday. Hey, why not? You can't physically give me something, so let me buy it. I'll do it. I'll buy it for you. Yeah, selfless promotion. Oh, wait, that just reminded me, Jeff. Sorry, that's something, Jeff. Where's chats? Jeff, how are you, Jeff? There you go, Jeff. There you go, B. Go ahead, type something else. See what happens when you type it. Go ahead, type something. See what happens. See what pops up when you type, B. I think I did this correctly. Okay. Type two. type to pay. Man, you can't even spell. Maybe I should take out where you're rich, huh? Let's see. Well, since things are closed today, I'm going to do jack shit. Hey, B, no problem, B. Normally, last year I went to the museum, but now I can't because everything's closed. This place I love going in the city. It's called California Academy of Science. Live penguins and everything. Occasionally they have Christmas time. They have reindeers there. They have a huge rainforest display, like 3 levels. Top of the rainforest display. We call it the butterfly room because there's butterflies flying everywhere around there. Yeah, when you walk out, they got to make sure you have no butterflies on you. Like shake your hair, shake your church. Yeah, I'm just learning how to do this thing, so no problem. But I don't wear a toupee. I actually have hair. Yeah, I know. 14 Barber's jealous because I have hair. So I am just going to be staying in all day. I have no need to go to the store. I have food. I have water. I have alcohol. I have soda. I have weed. I have tobacco. I got everything. Well, maybe I'll go to the store later to get some more tobacco. But I'm still good.
It is a beautiful representation of the destructiveness of hate. And by the way, Captain is still out there. Honestly, that hate you're stewing in, that's what you do. Stop it, man. Just let it go. It's not worth it. It's destructive. And it will burn your soul. Hey, look at me. I got this stuff off the internet. I don't care, you.
Pickle says watching paint dry is fun. No. Watching grass grow is more fun.
Forgot about that one, Thomas. Man, deep cut there on LDG. All right, guys. Thanks again. And thank you, Thomas.
Yeah, I know.
Take care all and have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, but sometimes it is good to do nothing at least.
Making your way with the nerds today takes everything you got.
Sorry, I love AT song. Oops, sorry, hang on.
Wouldn't you like to just get laid? Sometimes you want to know where all the trekkies know your name.
Gotta love AT. I mean, sometimes he rambles and rambles and rambles, but hey, he's awesome. He's awesome sauce. Hey, Darth Hatsu. I got you covered. Wait, why does that look brown? Why does it look brown on the screen? Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, LDG Pixelate is starting his stream in a few minutes, according to Shadow and AT Tracker. It's not a squirrel hammer, it's a sledgehammer. The squirrel hammer is for Deej when he comes walking around. You're gonna get that little squirrel. Squirrel. Well. And it's Sunday. It's already 70. It's already 62 degrees outside here. Jeez. Why am I still sweating? Ay. Oh, thank you, Positive Candor. Hey, dude. You know what's scrolling on the bottom is the little thing in case anyone wants to hop up here. I'll put it back on the chat. Oops, wrong one. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. Wrong chat. Wrong line. Sorry. Here it is. There we go. Ay. Did you guys check out AT's stream this morning? Is the Bible sexist? Yes, it is. It was written by men who was male-oriented, who took out women in the Bible whatsoever. I was going to let him know the history of it, probably in case he doesn't know. But the council, when he was making what goes in and out of the Bible, they was focusing basically on all male-oriented subjects, and if it did not have any female, it was out. That's why you got some of the female books that are not really emphasized. Like there was a book, there's supposed to be a chapter from Mary Magdalene herself, because the Bible basically made her a whore, which says nowhere in the Bible mentions that Mary Magdalene is a whore or a prostitute or whatsoever. And in the past, if you guys realize, the Bible also does state that 1 Corinthians or 2 Corinthians 11:22, something like that, says that women should be silent in church. That was because the males wanted the women to be subservient. I mean, back in the past, women were basically heads of the church. They spoke everything, everywhere. Another dinar. Another day, another dinar. Yeah, I know. There's supposed to be a chapter from Mary Magdalene. But the Council of Cassine, I think it's called, I forgot exactly the council, they decided what goes in and what goes out of the Bible. Anything that was women-oriented, they threw it out. Yeah, the book of Ruth was lucky to get in there. I can go on rants and raves about religion all day. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means, Jeff. What does that mean? You're going to make me go to spell check or dictionary, aren't you? Look at word, I have no idea.
Biblical or related writings not forming part of the accepted canon of Scripture.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, like the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. That just popped up. Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls, which some scholars do believe they are fake. Yeah, some scholars believe that some of the Dead Sea Scrolls are actually fake. They were not written when they said they were. They were written a couple hundred years afterwards, but they're still old. Oh, you know, it's a good thing you said praying, not paying. Yeah, pay for me next weekend. Paying for positive candor. Several books in the Bible were before the final version prior to 1840s. Yeah. The council was like 1200s, 1300s, something like that. Hey, Mountain, welcome back. Yeah, I'm back too. Let's see if Pixels is on. Oh, Anthony just ended his stream. Let's see, where are you, Pickles? Nope, he hasn't started yet. I'll post Pickles' link when he does, if he does. They were hidden so not to be destroyed. The books of Thomas and what I am on is now the Testament of Solomon. The books, the Dead Sea Scrolls, were not hidden. They were basically put aside. When people had, let's see if I get straight. When people usually, in the old days when they had those in the jars, the scrolls, it was not to hide stuff, it was to preserve it. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me, okay? Please tell me. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me. I thought it was just to preserve, not to hide any information. Yeah, plenty of books were removed. That's why the Catholic Bible is different than the Protestant Bible. You have different books and different Bibles. Okay, this chat is weird here. Sorry, maybe a little delay or something, but on the YouTube chat, I just got Jeff's thing that said remove biblical books for prior time of printing. But on the other one, Live Love Chat just popped up. It's all on the other chats here, but YouTube is really slow. Weird. You can, dude. I think I did put the chat in the thing right there below, right? Let me make sure I do that. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. No, wait. Nope. Okay, I'll put it in here. There we go. Okay, StreamYard is on the description now. Fixed. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I know I had internet problems at 2:30 this morning. 2:30. Yeah, my phone. I tried last night. 3:00, 3:30. I couldn't get it on my phone. I couldn't get it on my computer. I just popped up at 6:00. Like, holy shit! Hey, George Clooney is trending on Twitter. All because of DMC. And the only thing right now is basically from yesterday's DC event is Batman still trending. Everybody's talking about the Batman, the Batman, the Batman. Not the Buttman, the Batman. Oh no, Pickles is coming. He's coming. He's coming. I am not a quitter. It's the internet that quit on me. If I could get it online, I would have even tweeted on my phone last night, hey, problems, but I couldn't get it on my phone. Wait, did I give him a, wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, duh. I give LDG Pickles a wrench. Now I'm giving Pixel a hammer. But you got a wrench. Who wants a hammer? I have the hammers and saws. Okay, I didn't do this, so let me do this again. Hang on, where did it go? One second.
Hello.
Ooh. 1 second.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I just got to do something real fast because I forgot to do this. 1 second.
Stream working. The camera comes and goes. Can you hear me?
We are anonymous. Wait, what happened to Love of that? Come on. I heard you at Love Check. I just saw you a second ago. What happened to you? Too many cookies. Sugar rush. No such thing. No such thing as a sugar rush. Too much cookies. It's like saying too much chocolate on this hot fudge sundae. No such thing. Of course, I don't have any cookies. That's the kind of chocolate I didn't get. Oh. Yeah, that was my little intro, guys. I forgot to even play that. We are anonymous. No, it's not Louis. Some people might call it wake and bake. I'm still baking. Internet cookies, chocolate chip cookies. Same thing, right? Of course, Piers Anthony made internet cookies and chocolate chip cookies the exact same thing. You guys ever read Piers Anthony in his Xanth series? The computer gave one of the characters a cookie, so he will remember him. A delicious chocolate chip cookie. Oh, if you like the intro, thank Pickles. He's one of my featured channels, so subscribe to him. Go to my page, scroll down, featured channels, you'll see LDG Pixelate on featured channels. Yeah, that's why I hate my phone. I can't even stream on my phone. You know, Pickle said, "I'm coming, need a minute." That was what? 7:33. 8 minutes ago. Yes, Pickles is awesome. Yeah, you guys need any computer work, computer questions, technical difficulties, trying to get a video file or run a program, or do something with Photoshop. LDG Pixels is your person to go to. Free service. There's your commercial, Pixels. Of course, I can always do this instead. Where are you? Oops, wrong button. Where are you? LGG. Here you go. Oh, come on, wrong button. Okay, I'm actually gonna make Pickles another future stream on here. Customize channel. Used some ideas last night. Edits. Oops, wrong button. Wrong tab, wrong line. There we go. Oh, come on. Well, let me add Pickles on here. Sheesh. Oh, and by the way, Jeff, it's a non-A mouse. A non-O mouse is somebody else. It's a Mickey Mouse with the Guy Fawkes mask, which is very stupid and I think it's very stupid and cheesy. Let's look at the regular mouse with the actual mask. It's a non-A mouse. I'm not a mouse. Sausage, eggs, lots of cheese. Oh, you're talking about English breakfast, aren't you? PC? Why not a Mac? Yeah, please get a good solid connection live at the Love Shack. Last time it was all staticky. I thought it was my sound messing up. I had to go to my earphones. It was all staticky. I watched the replay and it was actually your connection, dude. Wait. You put eggs, sausage, and spinach in a pie crust? So you're making a quiche. That's what we call a quiche. Cheese. Cheese is free. Anon A mouse. Like Anon A mouse. Kind of, but not really. Well, sorry, if you put some eggs and sausage in the pie crust, to me, it's a quiche. I'm weird like that. But of course, anything in a pie crust is pie. Yeah, like Sam and Dean, pie. Okay, Dean's loves of pie. Oh yeah, Anonymous, Live Blood Tech. You posted a tweet, like, what the hell was I talking about? Marker on a video? I was thinking about Supernatural, not Orville. I don't know why I was thinking Supernatural when I was talking to PJ. Happy. Well, kind of happy. Just a little bit of happy. Oh, birthday. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Donnie.
Oh, you right there, mate? How's it going?
I am good. Oh, hey.
Just wanted to.
Oh no.
Who's this?
How's everybody Sunday morning going? Hey, Donnie.
Good morning. Oh, you right there, mate? How's it going? I've got a load of feedback. Hang on a second, mate. Right.
I gotta hit a hit button on YouTube.
What's going on? Right. Yeah.
I still hear a little feedback.
Yeah, so do I, mate. I think it's Live at the Love Shack. I think it's coming through his microphone. Love the name, though.
Did you hit mute on YouTube, dude?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yay, no static.
Oh, there we go. Proper. Love it.
Yeah, last time
Sound.
there was no staticky on your channel, man. I thought it was my feed.
For some reason, I don't know why I can hear myself from my PC.
Probably your headphones or your external speakers. Just click on your
Yeah,
speakers.
if it's coming through your speaker, it'll come back in through your microphone like a circuit, you know.
Yeah, do you know who actually can give you some better advice than me? This guy.
Hello. All right, guys.
Hello.
Sorry, I just got back. I just had to deal with a few issues.
You puppy?
Oh, what's going on? Hey,
Mate,
hi, live. Hey, Donnie.
your voice is milky smooth, mate.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
You could be a radio presenter or something, mate. Love it.
It's the one and only Nichols.
So I was on the record. I was 99% sure it was your internet that went out.
Yeah, it was. I couldn't even get on my phone to let people know. It's like, hey,
Yeah, you didn't fall off your chair. You weren't shit drunk. You were in the middle of chilling, laughing, and then you just went out.
I'm like, what the
Fast-
fuck?
fast-
No!
Yeah, faster than a porn website when someone walks in on you. I mean,
Oh, mate, we've all been there. We've all been there.
No, I even had my neighbor poke his head out the door, like, what happened? I'm like, yeah, okay, I screamed loud back because my internet cut off. Sorry about that, man. Jeez. I was really pissed. Like, no!
Elihu.
we tried to keep the stream going.
Is how to say your name? How to say name? Elihu.
Your name. Oh, sorry.
Good one. But how?
Eli Hugh. Like Hugh is in the board. Hugh. Eli Hugh.
Okay.
Every time I search for you on
Elihu, I want to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No
happy
problem.
birthday, mate. Should we all sing him a song? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Sorry, mate.
Oh, good.
Happy birthday, dear.
Elihu, happy birthday to you.
Look, I told you, mate, you got the voice, you're milky smooth like a baby's butt cheek, mate.
I like your confetti, but how is it not falling, Elihu?
It's not real, you
Well,
fucker.
wimey. It's all frozen and stuff. That's all.
It's quite snowy where you are, man. Where are you live? Where you live?
I live in San
so
Francisco,
listen here,
California.
It's your
It
birthday.
is snowing in America.
Not here.
Because last time you talk about where you live, I think you live in hell.
No,
Hell.
I don't.
Hell is in Montana. This is San Francisco. Hell, Montana is Montana. This is no Hell, California. I'm North California, not
Trust me,
Southern California.
man. Hell is not. Hell is living in Siberia. Trust me, man.
Where do
You
you
don't-
live, Sir Jack?
You don't want to go there.
I heard about Siberia. 32 Celsius in the winter. I mean, the summer.
Mm.
Very hot, and all of a sudden you're freezing your ass off in the winter.
Don't you mean
Yes.
32 below zero?
Hello, sorry, yeah.
Do you live in Siberia, Sir Jack?
No. It's not me.
Dude, I'm missing my hell right now. So cold here.
I live, Chernobyl. I like not there, but near there. You know.
Bloody hell,
Oh,
mate! You
you're
got
in
three,
Ukraine then.
got
You're
three
in
legs or
Ukraine.
something.
No. I need glasses though because I cannot see.
No.
Yeah, I just got these glasses.
I like your glasses, but they don't look very stylish, man.
No, I just
Okay.
got these glasses.
Dega's
A lot
got
of
some
bifocals
nice
yesterday.
glasses.
What is that? What is that?
I want my hell back.
They are
Oh, shit, it's already
69.4.
600 degrees.
Yeah, I want my hell
Yeah.
back.
No, what I was saying was, these glasses right here, they're bifocals. I never had bifocals before. I have to get used to them because when I was making pizza yesterday, I put it on the counter, look at the halfway in the camera, and just flip over.
I like your glasses, man, but when you bring them to camera, they vibrate. You know what I mean?
Vibrate? You mean shake?
Look in
Oh
glasses.
no, yeah, I see.
There are
It's
blue
it's the green
vibration.
screen. It's the green screen, mate.
No,
they're
it-
not shaking.
It's
green
white.
screen.
It's white.
Are you wearing
It's
a
not green.
vibrator?
No, mate.
It's
It's a green
white.
screen.
It Donny kebab. It's white.
Yeah. You're all right, mate.
I don't see it unless I have to look on the YouTube page itself.
Look, Elihu, look behind you. It is white, isn't it? White with confetti.
Mate, it's a green screen.
No, you idiot. White.
Mate, it's a bloody green screen.
Are you stupid? Are you
No,
stupid?
Melody,
You ain't scrying.
signs
Hmm?
of green.
Balloon in bottom left is green. You see, balloon in bottom left is
Oh.
green, but
One thing, I'll be
overall,
right back.
I would say white.
No, mate, look, it's a green screen. It's
Yeah.
not real. He hasn't actually got balloons behind him, mate.
There's
That's
balloons
right.
behind me, balloons on my Twitter page, but no real balloons here. I couldn't find any balloons today.
Look, I can find some for you,
Well,
man.
there I
They're
am.
right
I see
behind.
myself.
Sorry, I'm like, what the hell happened to I
Don't-
don't
Donny Kebab, man. You're a funny guy, man.
funny looking? Yeah.
No, mate, you're all right, mate. You're doing all right.
You're a funny guy, Donny Kebab.
Well, you're laughing at me, are you?
You know, Jeff is right. That thumbs up button down there, it's not for your ass to sit on.
Put the
It's not
thumbs
something
up.
to sit on.
Oh, crikey.
Live
Well,
at
you
Love
can
Shack.
tap
What
on
is your
yourself.
name?
Sorry, what?
Live at Love Shack. What's your name?
Well, so far my friends call me Love. Oh,
Okay,
Brother,
Where-
Oh,
where
how,
are you
how,
from?
how'd you get that nickname, mate?
where are you from, Love?
No.
No, where?
he is from
Where
his
is
mama.
his
I'm from
mama?
Brazil.
Come to Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's
I have always wanted to come to Brazil, but
No,
it's-
you don't
it's-
want, please. No, don't do that. No, don't waste your
Don't?
time down here.
Why? What?
Didn't they do
wrong?
like the Roomba? The Roomba.
Because we're decadent and corrupt.
Yes, but a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
places
it.
are corrupt, man.
That's the Roomba.
I never go to America, man. My visa expired, so I cannot.
You don't want to come here now.
But then stop the Mexicans before.
I am thinking maybe I go to Colombia, then I go to Mexico
Canada.
through border, and then I emigrate to
Second best
Texas.
option.
You know?
You don't go to Texas. The only thing ever good to come out of Texas is I-80 East and West.
Oh, okay.
Canadians love.
Where would you
foreigners.
What
recommend?
about ribs? What about ribs? Barbecue ribs from Texas. They're all right.
Texas does not have real barbecue.
Oh, really?
Blasphemy.
Oh man, you are a good one.
I'm not a barbecue man myself. I'm more of a kebab man. That's why I'm called Donny Kebab. I sell kebabs. That's my job. I have a kebab shop called
All right.
Donny Kebab.
Many sticks.
Sorry about that. We had a small emergency.
Oh, everything okay?
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, people don't know how to treat dogs. Anywho,
Treat dog.
yeah, she was basically kicking my dog.
That is
Oh,
not good.
shit.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah, I took care of it. So what happens when you?
How is the puppy?
He's all right. He's okay. He's doing okay. Yeah. Oh, you mean from before? Yeah, he's doing much better than the other day.
Okay,
He's taking his pills. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Donny Kebab, why are you so angry?
I'm not angry, mate. I'm happy as can be. Look, I'm
Oh,
smiling. Can't you see my picture? Can't you see my picture? I'm smiling.
Your face.
Look how happy I am, mate.
Yeah, you look a
Oh,
little
man.
serious there.
Angry. He's Asian.
Exactly, mate. This is about as happy as I get. You should see me when I'm miserable.
Yeah.
Is that actually you?
Yeah,
Oh
mate.
man, you
Oh,
look
sweet.
very
Okay,
angry.
cool. You got me beat. Yeah, live. You asked me a question about buy a tablet. Yes and no. You should buy a good tablet. Don't buy a shitty one.
Get paracetamol. I'd say.
There are too many shitty tablets out there. Don't get stuck with some kind of stupid Kindle or
Oh, yeah, hang on.
some low end Android piece of crap. Yeah, but you might be better off. Honestly, you might be better off getting one of those laptop tablets. They're made with better specs,
This
and
is
they
the
won't
worst
die on
tablet-
you in a year.
This is the worst tablet to ever get in your life. It's one of these.
Yep.
Travel
Oh, yeah.
tech.
Never get
Yep.
a travel tech. Never get one of these.
Yep.
There is a hole in it. There is a hole in it.
You don't have
the
a
fake.
down here.
There's not a hole in it.
Oh, there is a hole in it.
There's
You
not a
got
hole in it.
scammed,
How can you
man.
see a hole in it, man?
Look, there is a hole. Look above the K.
Hang on,
There's no
hang
hole
on,
in
mate.
it.
Not a hole.
Look,
You
look
should-
at that. If you put it up, look, you've got a hole that goes through you. When you put the
Yeah.
look, you can't see
Yeah.
it. Look,
You should get a
What is
Yo,
going
Eli.
on, man?
Elihu. You should get like one of those green little thumb stickers that they put on kids' papers and put it on your forehead. That would look cool.
Well, this is a green
Why-
stick. We fill
Why
this
would
up.
that?
Put a hole right through your head. There we go. That'll look awesome.
That is a good idea. Let me take the sticker off of here.
Sticker of fear. Okay.
This is a green sticker.
I There we go. All right. So I am streaming, but I basically just put your link right in there
Oh,
and
thank you.
telling everybody to come join me over here.
Guys,
We got 13 people.
Let-
Sweet.
guys, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
There we go.
He is Hindu.
got a hole in my head.
He is
his
Hindu.
head's invisible. He's got an invisible spot in his head.
I got a hole in my head now.
That's cool. That's killer.
That's not. That is weird, man. How do you do that? How do you do that?
It's magic.
Congratulations, you created a unicorn.
Ooh, it's magic. You know, there is a big wide hole.
Love Shack. Why don't you smile, man? Come on, please. Give me a
What is it
smile.
with you and smiling, mate? What is it with you and smiling?
I like being happy, man.
Smile.
Look, please smile. Smile, man.
There we go.
Hey, we got it.
Happy,
We got it.
are you happy now?
Yes, I am very happy.
It's a smile.
Look at him, man. You know
Okay,
he
why-
wants to smile.
That's a good idea.
God, don't do that, mate. You'll poison yourself.
Oh God.
Trust me, I've been there. I've tried it.
No, I got something else.
Hello, mate.
Audio Jungle.
Rodeo Jungle.
Audio jungle.
Yeah, well, bye-bye, head.
Oh, bloody
There
hell.
we go.
What's going on?
The son of Rorschach.
See, I told you, Zadrak, it's a green screen.
No, he is long. Can I, Elihu?
Yes,
why
sir.
don't you cut your hair, man?
Because I've had long hair for as long as I can remember. I love my long hair.
Oh, I
Is
think
it
it looks
because
great.
short memory, or because you cannot not remember long? You know what I mean?
If he cut his hair, he will lose his powers.
Exactly. Damn it, live. Damn it. Took that shit right out of my mouth.
He's a wizard.
Where? Oh
He's
my
gone.
god! Where did he go?
He disappeared. I told you he was a wizard.
Oh, not again. Not again. Not again.
Where?
Oh
where,
my
where?
god.
Where is he, man?
Oh, the internet gods.
Gotten a bit more cozy in here, isn't it?
There we go. Hello.
Donny kebab. You
This-
smell of. This
is
fairies.
an awkward. Ah, there we go.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry.
there's your answer. That's what he looks like without long hair.
See, this is what I look like without long hair.
Yeah,
What?
that's pretty cool.
I
I
don't
don't
see
know.
you.
I think the long hair is better, to be honest.
What the hell? Why
Yeah,
is
dear
there
God. Put the hair back.
why is
Put the
there
hair
a
back.
leaf? Why is there a leaf on your head, man? Take it off.
There's not a leaf, there's a
Man.
symbiote.
There's a leaf on your head, man. I don't know if you can feel it.
Oh, that was a symbiote.
Actually, the green on top was a little red, a little bit red in the center, but I don't have an up top picture. Just in front end. That's the shortest my hair has ever been.
Wow. Ow! Ow!
Bloody hell.
Why would you do that?
What?
Why would you do that?
No,
Oh,
I
was that-
do not
was that-
have a
was
green
that
hat.
too
I do
loud?
have a green hat.
Why would you do that? My ears are sensitive, man.
My fault.
What did you do? I didn't hear anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Trust
thank
me,
you.
man. When you have
Exactly.
sensitive ears,
What are
when
you
you have
talking
sensitive
about?
ears, you hear everything. Okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Donny kebab.
You right?
Why don't you smile?
I've already told you, mate. This is me smiling.
You got to stand on your head. It's upside down.
Who? Oh, right. Yeah.
Look, LDG. You look very hungry. Oh my god.
The puppy. It's a puppy.
I think it's time. I think it's time to turn into LDS. Pickles.
Oh, look,
Hello.
My third eye's not open. I'm third eye blind.
Look,
it's that
cucumber
thing on
jelly.
his head.
Yeah, I got a hole in my head. Okay, just go figure. See where I threw it.
That's
It's not a
pickles
hole, it's a unicorn.
with an ELS. Wow, which is actually a word.
It's LDG. Pickle time, pickle time, pickle time. LDG. Pickle time, pickle time, pickle time.
They'll make a gift from that someday.
Yes, I
Yeah.
already have.
Oh.
Man. I already have.
No, the worst gift made of me was from Aubrey Huff. Oh, I cannot stand that asshole. I got in an argument one time about gun control and gun stuff with kids, and made it a gift of me with a. He put a mega head on me and just zooming in and out.
All right, I'm about to break the fourth wall here in a minute.
Don't break
Yeah.
the wall.
How?
About to break.
Ellie,
Watch,
I know,
watch. You'll
come on,
see.
use a door.
Elihu, do you have
You-
any guns? Elihu, do you have guns?
No, I do not have any guns.
Then why are you live in America?
Because I was born here.
Oh.
But that is a big part of America, you know? Gone.
Mate, didn't you say you was from Ukraine and you all got
Do
those
you have
there?
an idea how many R-15s expensive?
Expensive for what?
AR-15s are banned in San Francisco County because it's not deemed a essential gun for hunting or self-protection. The city basically calls any automatic gun military use or police use only. A private citizen
Okay.
cannot own an AR-15 or an automatic gun because you don't use 15, 20 bullets to kill a rabbit or a deer.
Then why not have a pistol, you know?
I don't know,
wish I
mate.
had-
You haven't seen me shoot. I'm not a very good shot.
B,
Another reason to not live in California.
What kind of cake you
First
want?
they-
Elihu? I don't really want a
Your
cake,
Uber now.
man.
First they get
It's-
your guns,
I'm
now,
not
now
that
they get
hungry
your
at the
Uber.
moment, but thank you for the offer, okay?
no, a lot of people.
I want some cake.
A lot of people
Can I
outside
get
of
some
the
cake?
United States don't understand the gun laws here in America. It basically states that you can have a gun, and you can legally have a gun. That's it.
How do you move your profile, man? How do you move your
You
profile?
like that, right? I'm breaking the fourth wall. Hello, everyone.
How
Are
do
you
you
That's
do
right.
that? How do you
How
do
do you
that?
do
Can
that?
I ask? How
That's
do you
right,
do
baby.
that? How do you
I am
do
not
Mate,
bound
that?
by any
mental.
rules. I
He's
break
gone
the
mental.
rules of reality.
Call
He's
Wade.
gone absolutely mental.
Somebody call Wade. Where's Deadpool?
I
How
use
do you do
XSplit.
that?
I have a second. I have a second StreamYards open, and then I share screen in XSplit, and then I'm able to manipulate this. So I have the power.
I think you used the OSB for a second.
A USB.
OSB.
Oh, yes.
I want a corner piece.
I want the juicy inside.
I would like a corner piece, please. Wait, nobody watches Orville? I know you do live.
Have you? Hey, look! It's my message. It's my message. Look! It's my message, man. Look.
Happy
Happy
birthday!
Oh, Jeff B, idiot, ruined it, man. I was on there. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, look, Zajak, my lord. Look, wait, watch. I'm going to do something.
There it is. Good. I want a corner piece. I'll be, fuck borders. I want the corner piece. Flower or not?
Guys, wait. Ready? If my comment comes up, I will do something cool.
Like
Wait,
what?
not that one. Not. Hello, it's me, Zajak. that's from me. It's a quote. Hello, it's me, Zajak.
Nice one, mate.
It's good, huh? It's good.
Oh yeah.
So Zajak, do you live in Belarus or Ukraine?
He said Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Yeah, he said Ukraine, but I said, no, that's in Ukraine.
I say Ukraine, you know?
Yeah, any Ukrainian would not say Russia. They would say Ukraine.
I will never say
Yeah.
what you said.
I agree. No Ukrainian will ever say, I'm Russian. No, hell no. You're Ukrainian. I
Exact.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Exact.
Well, last time I checked, the definition for Ukraine was borderland.
Borderlands is not a good game, man, before you buy it. Let me tell you, I bought Borderland 1. Waste of time. All those Ukrainian women he has access to. No, because I don't have a car and I'm stranded quite far away. So, no,
What, don't you
unfortunately.
have a bird in your village, mate? Don't you have a bird in your village?
No birds here, man. Birds
No, I
die
don't
off
mean
already.
not an actual bird, like a woman.
No, like bird, male or female, are all dead, man.
No, mate. I'm talking about a woman. Have you got any women in your village? Because he said you can't get to them because he ain't
I
got a
just
car.
tell you, no women bird, no male bird, no bird. Okay, those
Mate, look at my profile picture. That's how impressed I am right now. Do I look impressed, mate?
You look like John Wick.
Oh man, you look so anger. You look so anger.
You look John Wick Jr.
Yeah, mate. I've got John Wick plenty of times, mate.
John Wick.
Who do I look like? Who do I look like?
Oh, dude. Remember? Do you ever see? What's the name of that show? Did you ever see Parker Lewis Can Lose?
He's not Coronemic. That's not a Coronemic. He's
Oh,
not Coronemic.
What?
No,
I don't
I talk
get it.
about one of the wingmans for Parker Lewis.
Oh,
Parkington. No, I don't have
Parker Lewis
Parkinson.
had a wingman that looks exactly like you.
I promise you,
hey,
man, I
hey.
do not have Parkinson's.
No,
it's-
no. Damn it, he never saw Parker Lewis. He don't know what we're talking about.
Everyone's got
I
a
know,
look
I
alike.
know what Parkinson's means, man.
I tell you,
Parker
everyone's got a look alike
Lewis.
in the world.
Parker Lewis.
The
Oh,
TV show
yeah.
from the 80s.
Now I see what you mean. They got the glasses here. Let me show you. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
they got the glasses here. Where are you?
I think Zajac will have no idea what is a TV show called
This guy.
Parker Lewis.
No,
Yes,
I
that's
don't. I don't know what that means.
Look,
What?
Parker
Really?
Lewis.
Where?
News.
When?
It's a TV
when
show from
was
the
it
80s.
made? 80s, man. I am not born in
guy.
80s.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
I
You've
see
seen
now.
it. What is it about, man?
Parker
It's
Lewis.
Damn
about
it,
a
we're
guy
gonna get
that
Rex
looks
again.
exactly like you, except for the fact he wears a trench coat all the time. He has a cabin
Remember the
crew
movie
of trench
Ferris Bueller's Day Off? This is basically a TV show that the movie spun from the TV show. Parker Lewis, troubled teenager, always had a hard time with getting along in high school, little antics here and there. It was really well done here in
But
America.
if in the title it says he can't lose, isn't
Yeah.
it a boring movie because you know the outcome because he won't lose?
Let me get
No.
Corn Nemec on here. Let me get Corn Nemec on here to tell you about this, okay? I can get Corn on here. You probably asleep.
Dude, if I care about the outcome, I would never see any movie because the good guys always win.
No, trust me, Infinity War. Oh, no, but spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Let me
Marvel
ask-
Infinity War.
I think that's
Thanos
too late.
wins.
Hang on, let me ask Corn to hop up on the stream today. Hang on, let me send my message. Hang on.
Hang on. What about Schindler's List? Because Hitler wins that one in the end, doesn't he?
No, but some people rooted for him, so it's very 50-50.
What? You're not saying he's a good guy, are you? I hope.
No,
If
I don't.
Stay
I don't
alive,
think.
Hitler loses.
Yeah, well, obviously Hitler lost in the end, but like at the end of the film, he gets taken off to prison, Schindler, doesn't he? So it's like he doesn't, the good guy doesn't win as such. It's a bit of a,
Okay, I just sent Corn Nemec a
Blame
message.
Stalin.
I just sent Corn Nemec a message. Maybe he can probably hop up here and explain this a little bit. You guys know right now he's doing his Love America tour.
LD, how you do that?
Wait. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Yeah. Where's the girl? Where's the girl? Oh. Yep.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
God. No tattoos, no piercings, no bad makeup. Everything in the right place. Azatov, you got pickled.
I like that.
Sorry, man. I threw up.
We're young, innocent, and naive. We don't have the experience for it. You're not initiated yet.
I love the moving pickle, mate. I love the moving pickle.
Thank you.
He's so good. He's so good. That is not a Ukrainian girl, LDG. No, they're not green, man. Are you idiot?
Nope.
Don't racism. Don't. It's not funny. It's not funny.
I've already sang Happy Birthday.
Do you mean Ukrainian girls are red?
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Because they
I
got
like
some
the
good
version of
red girls in Star Wars.
Star Wars, man, is not.
Hey, remember that Expanded Universe where they show some red girls?
No, I don't.
Check Google. They look
Wait,
nice.
Google.
What? For what? Rat girls?
No, red girls. Red.
Oh, rad girls.
Radical or something.
My accent is awful.
It's okay. Rad Girls was a TV show that happened in 2007.
No. Oh my god. Look for reds. Star Wars girls.
Yeah.
Mazel tov, got COVID.
Take another toke. Take another
Oh,
toke.
sorry.
Take another
You're
toke.
right,
Sorry,
mate.
man.
Take
You're right,
another
Zach.
toke. Take another
Oh,
toke.
man.
Okay, let me see.
Oh.
Fine, I'll smoke for you.
Oh, what a legend.
Screen.
Pat yourself on the back, mate.
Okay.
I can't, man. My
Don't
arm is
go to the
short.
light. Don't go to the light.
Oh, God.
Don't follow the lights.
You okay, man?
No,
Hey now.
instead of mice, you know what is rat pink?
Hey, I like my Nana Mouse.
You know rat pink, man,
What's rat pink?
is food.
It's a food. What, you
Rat
eat rat?
No, I don't know what it is, but it is disgust.
Well, if it's got the word rat in it, it doesn't sound very appetizing, mate.
Ew.
Rat pink.
Rat pink.
Rat pink.
You know what I mean? It's food. Is pink food?
Oh, like spotted dick.
Rat is not food, no matter what you call it.
Actually, rat is food in Vietnam.
No.
Yeah, mate. It is. It's
That's
true.
only
My mum's-
because they
my
don't
mum's- my
have
mum's Vietnamese.
any bulls.
No, actually, rat is very healthy and nutritious in Asia, Southern Asia, and the islands because all they eat is rice.
And you know what you got when you eat everything that moves? You got COVID.
Not everything.
I don't have.
Oh
I
no,
don't have.
bats, pangolins,
Who eats
tattoo.
pangolin? Nobody eats pangolin anymore.
The Chinese eat pangolins.
I thought they banned.
Sad.
I thought China banned pangolin.
Do you think you can stop 1 billion people from eating whatever they want?
Yeah, you can stop 1 billion people from eating McDonald's.
Dude, there are not enough people in the CCP for stop the other 1,300,000,000 Chinese to eat whatever they want. They're crazy and hungry.
Amen.
Well, the dog market finally got closed down in China.
One. Do you have any idea how many markets they have? They must have thousands.
Damn, I gotta get him again.
Yeah, bats are rats with wings, basically, Jeff. You're right.
Don't eat rats.
Not very appetizing, mate. I'll stick to me doner kebab, thanks.
If you ever go into a cave with bats, hold your breath.
Why?
Ammonia can make you pass out and kill you.
Then they eat
I-
ya.
No, bats are herbivore, man. They don't eat.
They're
If you
insectivore,
eat,
mate.
if you eat
No,
enough
but
rats, you
they're-
can get hantavirus.
Huntington's.
Hantavirus. Check that. It's pretty cool.
The Hunta virus.
Oh man, I just don't know what to do sometimes, you know?
I am saying, if you eat a rat, you can get hantavirus.
Oh, I've heard of it, mate. I've heard of it. It makes you mental, doesn't it?
No, I thought that was rabies.
Yes. Gives you hemorrhagic fever.
Hantavirus.
You never heard of it?
You never heard about hantavirus?
Nope.
They find that in the Korean War.
Korean War, man. Korea is not at war yet.
No,
It's in the past, mate.
back in the 50s.
CDC hantavirus. Oh, okay. Family viruses spread mainly by rodents and can cause various disease syndromes in people worldwide. Okay, I want to eat rats.
Don't eat bats, don't eat rats, don't eat anything that don't eat grass.
You can eat rat pink, you know?
Symptoms: tiredness, dizziness, fever and chills, headaches and muscle aches, nausea and vomiting, stomach pain, coughing, shortness of breath. Wow, that sounds
And you
familiar.
die.
I didn't see death on there.
They will eventually die.
Yeah, but I didn't see death on the causes as a side effect.
Elihu, how old are you today?
I am 45 years old
Oh,
and
nice.
3 hours.
Well, I'm about to get that in 2 months.
How old are your children?
Children, I don't have any that I know of.
Oh, you don't.
Oh, he's a bit.
sorry.
Oh,
That's not
Sorry,
he
mandatory.
knows of.
I am sorry. I apologize deeply.
No, I got no kids.
Okay. Do you want?
Eventually, yeah, but they're kind of hard to pick and choose. They run too fast.
Adoption center, man. Trust me.
No, single people are hard to. It's very hard for single people to adopt in this country.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh God, there we go again.
Oh, crikey.
Okay.
You're right, mate.
Yeah, it's just my screen needs to be cleaned to my pipe.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I gotta get some more soon. I'm almost out of screens.
I can't stop laughing at that pickle.
Wesley
birthday is it?
Crusher.
It's my birthday. It's the party. It's the party over here.
No, we have nothing to fear from the pickle.
2 minutes.
Lol.
Jeez.
Happy birthday.
2 minutes to
Oh,
what?
there he is again.
Oh, nothing. I'm being summoned left and right here. My bad. Sorry, guys.
Dude, it's the weekend. What's going on?
I work 24/7, man.
Yeah, but it's the weekend. You don't. LDG Pickles does not work on the weekend.
The week
It's
never
Jesus.
ends for the week never ends for me.
Pixelate work.
One
on the
long
weekend.
effing week. You know what my weekend is? Death. That's my weekend.
That is not good.
Mate, even God had a day off, didn't he? Sunday or whatever it was.
You know, the-
7th day.
The only thing that sucks about death is that the time between this life and my next, to me, is only going to feel like a
the-
second.
The fans are angry, man. The fans are angry. Look,
Mate, that's
look.
you.
Uh-oh, somebody named Zach doesn't like pickles on his train.
You want me to
It's
kick it
not
up a
me.
notch?
It's not me. It's not me.
We'll kick it up a notch. I'm sorry. I'm being boring. I am sorry, Zachary. You're
Mate,
right.
You're all right, mate. You're all
It's
right.
not me.
No.
It
I
was
got
not me.
I gotta go.
Gotta make the pickle spin again.
LDG pickle time, pickle time, pickle time. LDG pickle time, pickle
Pickle
time.
time.
Gotta make the pickle
Oh
spin.
yeah.
Why are the fans angry, man? And by the way,
Oh, there he
it's not,
goes. There
it's
he
not
goes.
me.
Pickle spinning.
Whoa! I'm not that drunk. I'm not that high. Whoa!
Not yet.
Well, you did say yes. Later, Wesley.
Later.
Later, Wes.
Oh, wait, nobody told him to shut up. What the hell's going on here?
Angry rabbit does not like LD.
Well, we'll never get the fish if he keeps his mouth shut.
There we go. Let's see if I can make my background a little more interesting here.
I was looking for a red girl from Star Wars Legacy in my browser. Instead of finding a red girl from Star Wars Legacy, I found a porn actress. Great.
You gotta watch what you search for, man.
There we go.
Search
Oh, wow.
Delilah Blue Star Wars.
It's
Delilah
electric.
Blue Star
It's electric.
Wars.
Boogie, boogie, boogie,
Whoa.
boogie.
It's electric. Actually, Zach, the correct question to ask is what nation? Urination.
I would say best country, Ukraine. I would say. Thank you, fan, for asking that question. Please
Mate,
keep
that's you. You're
question-
asking yourself the question. I can see your name.
It's not country. It's best nation. As
It's
in
different.
urination.
It's not me. It's not me.
Or you can have the best nation in the world is donation.
If you put donation in right now, I show my face live on camera. Okay.
Dude, it's a birthday. We don't want to scare the children.
That's all right, mate. I've already done that.
Too late.
Yeah,
I
but
think
we're
we're past
Asian.
that point.
people are accustomed with Asians at this point.
Hey, at least I'm keeping my shirt on.
Oh, crikey.
Unlike Deej, who took off shirt, I'm keeping mine on. I'm not at the beach. Nobody to impress. Who says no one wants to see my fat, hairy chest?
Fat, hairy chest. Don't look that fat.
No, I think you were
I am
quite
fat.
good
I am
in
fat.
shape.
I'm overweight. I'm like about 5 pounds overweight.
You are fat.
Yeah, I'm fat.
No,
5 pounds overweight.
not with
I'm
that
gonna
horn
kill
on your chest.
No, it does not look.
No, that horn on your forehead.
What's on my forehead? I got nothing on my forehead. You can see right through
He's
it.
been shot.
You have a horn.
I was 5 pounds overweight when I was born.
You have a
Yeah,
weird.
I'm trying
You
to
have
get
an
back to my
invisible
original weight,
horn.
8 pounds, 7 ounces. Take them shirts off.
Take them shirts off. That's right. Bow, 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 bow.
Cookie Monster might have a problem.
Too sexy for my shirt.
Too sexy for my shirt. How do you think of that? Because I'm a model. I know what I am. And I take my little smoke on the string yard. Yeah, on the string yard. Yeah, and I hack my little lungs out on the string yard.
Love it.
Yeah, but that other guy was bald.
The who? What?
The guy who sing the song original, he was bald.
Right said Fred.
Who's Stevie Wonder?
Oh god. Oh god.
There we go.
You sound like
Oi.
a duck. I think that is funny.
You know, I've met Stevie Wonder once.
Did you?
Really? Did you wave to him?
Yeah. Well, he couldn't see me, mate. He's blind. But
Oh,
I did
that was
actually
good.
meet him. I did actually meet him.
Did you
He's a
do
nice
sign
fella.
language? Sign language to communicate.
Well, no, mate. He's blind. It's not sign language.
Well,
He can
then
hear
how?
you speak. He just
What? I don't get it.
do you know the difference between blind and deaf?
Yes.
Yeah, he's blind. He can't see. He can hear.
No, you. When you are blind, you cannot like communicate, and deaf is
No, that's mute. That's mute.
That's mute.
No, I'm not on mute. You
Dude,
can
you
hear
want
me,
to
man.
communicate with
Don't
the dead,
try
you know,
troll
the
me, man.
force.
If you cannot
Don't try
communicate
troll me.
with
No,
eyes,
I'm not trying.
I
mute.
can. You are responding to me, man. Like I know I am not mute.
No, I'm not
Come on.
saying you're on mute, mate. We're saying if you can't communicate, that's called mute.
Man, I am not born yesterday. I am not. I know I am not mute.
Oh,
Well, if you was a mute, you would be a Nimoy, right?
No, I don't.
is that
know
what it's called?
Nemo.
Nemo. I thought that was a film.
Joseph Patrick, Stevie Wonder was rude to me.
He
She
overlooked
overlooked me. Why did he overlook you?
Oh, nice one.
That was funny, Yosef.
No, don't, guys. Come on, don't laugh. It's a traumatic experience.
No, he's all right, mate. He's,
Well,
I was
Stevie
talking to
Wonder
him
had
about
He had a tremendous sense of humor. What basically was put in a joke is like, you know, one time Stevie Wonder was going into a picking up for a ride, and he's like, "Got a nice black stretch limo here for you." What does he respond? Put me in the back of the station wagon for all I care.
Oh, exactly, mate. Nice
Yeah,
one.
he had a good sense of humor about everything. Hey, put me back
No,
of the
he did when
all I
I
care.
said, like, you know, I asked him, you know, like, do you mind being blind? And he said no, he didn't mind when I met him. So yeah, he doesn't mind. So obviously, you know,
He waved at him, so
well, he's done well for himself.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
Well, if I was blind, I would mind a lot. I would have nothing else to do but mind. I would be 90% mind and handy.
acid trip. Why? I have no acid.
Who is Stevie Wonder?
Singer,
Come on,
mate.
you
Stevie
don't live in
Wonder.
Siberia.
What?
You don't live in Siberia. You know who Stevie Wonder is. Good, for Christ's sake, use Google.
But you know,
I
look,
don't.
you know, hey, you know the Ukrainian guy Vladislav Vostok.
Yeah, no.
I don't
Oh,
think
well, he's a
Vostok
bit like
is
him.
Ukraine.
Who?
I don't really pay attention to
Politics.
No, he's a
that.
singer, mate.
politics.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think I am a
Yeah,
singer.
that's. You know what happens when you don't give attention to politics? The Russians come.
I don't like Russia, man. I don't think Russians should be allowed a country, man. If you know what I mean.
Oh,
I think we should take
Be careful
Russia.
with what you said, because they can think the same thing about you. And next thing in the morning, you are the smallest fucking province in here in Russia, in the Russian
It's
Yeah,
just a
Federation.
prank,
close the
man.
front
It's just a
door.
prank.
Look, the
so have
Chinese
you really never
trying
heard
to
of Stevie Wonder?
thing with the Russians is the Russians don't like that at all. They will not give Vladivostok back to China.
Russia will not give Ukraine back to Ukraine.
Well,
That is not.
Ukraine don't want to play ball. Sorry, Crimea is not longer yours.
No, it kind of sucks
No.
because they ask the world for help, and they go, "We hear you." And
Yep.
what did Putin do? He had soldiers without patches identifying marks and insignias on them go house to house, basically.
Yeah.
They're like,
Don't
it's
fuck
Russia.
with the
Prove it.
Putin.
It's Russia. Prove it. Pictures of the soldiers. They can't prove it's Russian.
Yeah.
I don't get the point you're making, but I will agree.
Don't fuck with the Putin.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Putin.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the
Don't
opposition-
fuck with the Trump
opposition
either.
got poisoned.
You don't want to know what polonium is.
Polonium?
Polonium is not a dish from Poland. Trust me.
Are you playing Osu? Are you playing Osu?
Oh god.
What the hell?
Okay. Okay, Elihu, one more and you got be tested.
Mate, looks like the Shanghai subway, mate.
Elihu, one more like that and you need to be tested.
And I what?
You need
You
to be
need
tested.
to be
That's funny.
tested. Come on.
It's
I
my
don't want to
pipe.
see blood.
It's my pipe. I cleaned the
I
pipe out.
start to
Oh,
doubt
wow.
that.
It's the screen.
I start to have my doubts.
Polonium is a type of tea served to spice.
I thought that was nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
Joseph Patrick, I
Joseph,
do
you're
not
my
appreciate that. I know you're still recovering from Stevie Wonder, but please don't
Best man,
don't do that.
Bloody hell, it's an eyeball.
Joseph Patrick, the best man in Slovakia, or
It's
man,
like,
or man on the other side of the Iron Curtain.
yeah, I need to get a little more coffee. 1 second.
If
Right,
you
guys,
bleed, don't come back.
Got a question for all of you that I ask everyone. What's your
No,
favourite kebab meat?
I wouldn't really
I
answer
don't
that.
even know what a kebab is.
A
I
kebab.
have a
Kebab is
rudimentary.
meat and vegetables on a stick.
No, mate, it's meat. It's meat.
Well, meat and vegetables. I like a good venison.
Venison. Oh, posh, mate.
But do you mean we have a pickle man and we have a kebab man?
I'm the kebab man, mate. I'm the kebab man.
He is
That's
the
what I
eye of
do.
Sauron. Yeah, you guys, venison is
Well,
pretty good.
you could at least use the picture of a kebab instead of your usual face. I have no idea what a
can't find
kebab
one.
is.
A kebab.
It's like a big bit of meat. You have it with chips and that. Maybe a bit of bread.
Yeah, basically it's food on a stick.
Food on a stick.
You barbecue it, you grill it, you can fry it up, bake it. Good baked.
Elihu, how many cigarettes do you smoke? You usually?
I don't know, a lot.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Normally I roll my own cigarettes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Happy
So that's a
birthday
kebab.
to you. Happy birthday to
Too soon,
you.
too soon.
Happy birthday
He's not enough drunk
to
yet.
Elihu.
Not that drunk yet. I'm still smoking weed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait until the rookers come around.
Are they coming?
Wait for the strippers.
Where? Hang on.
Elihu with occasional smoker.
Let me make sure I have this. Okay, dollar bills. Damn, I need some ones.
LG, you're responsible for the strippers.
I need some ones, damn it. I need some ones. I only got 4 ones. I don't give strippers $5 bills. Okay, maybe I'll give her a $5 bill.
Oh, I know that woman.
Folks, I need to go. See you all later.
Okay.
I'll see
Oh,
you later.
Take care, life. Be good, Chief.
later, man.
Bye.
And I can finally hear you too.
Hey, get over here. Get over here. Where'd you go?
I was trying to follow her around, didn't she? Okay, why did that eyelids look like a penis stretched out for a second? Nope, got no message yet. Damn. Oh, it's still early. It's Sunday morning. I forgot. You know, I even sent Core Nemic a message. See if he can hop up here today. Not sure if he will or not, but he might. Say, hey, who knows? I might have Core Nemic on here.
Wesley Frex.
No, Wesley Freaks? Frex? It's a question mark. Frex? Like Jonathan Frex? I love that icon. What the hell is that?
It's a cup of orange juice, isn't it?
I like that icon. Damn gingers.
No soul.
Okay.
I know the doctor's not a. The doctor's still not even a ginger. See, nobody is streaming right now except for hurricane stuff, and Wild Earth is streaming. And who's eating? What the hell?
I'm just coming up with this shit on the fly, man. I have no
I
clue
like
what I'm
that.
doing.
I like
You
that.
like that? Hello.
I like that.
Yeah. Hell yeah. This rocks.
I like that. Man.
Oh. Hello, boys and girls. Look into my eyes. That's funny. I'm about to save this scene. This is hilarious.
I like that, man.
All right. I'm starting to trip out here. Okay. You can put me back
Man,
on.
where's that? Why would you say that? Take it off. 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 Take it off, man.
Take it up. Take it up.
Freaky.
Take it up.
Jeff B. Jeff B. This will be the last. this will be the last you ever hear of Jeff B. Okay, he will regret this day. Wesley Frex, you will never see light of day again. Okay, never comment that again. Okay, you absolute buffoon. You think you're bigger than me, but I am big. Okay, I am rich. I am cool. I am famous. I am scary. Okay, you are scared of me.
It's just a white nerdy. Just a little white nerdy.
Mate, I've got to be honest. You look more miserable than me in that picture.
Is not.
Actually,
All
John,
right,
Not
okay.
true.
you do look like somebody I know here in America.
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of us.
Ooh,
No, you do look like somebody I know in America, but his name's not Donnie.
Well, there's
Donny
plenty of us, mate.
Where did I put
Clones.
the?
Clones
I have it
everywhere.
somewhere. Clones,
I don't
brands,
get it.
Plays a hole in my head.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Ooh, elephants.
Oh, it's the opposite shit.
Wait, what was that? A theater
Don't-
right in the background?
Yeah, I'm trying to do something. I gotta find the file real quick.
Ah. Yeah, I still like my where's it hey, where'd it go? There it goes. Yeah. I still like my TIE finders. Thank you,
Oh,
Pickles.
that's well cool.
Yeah, Pickles helped me get that.
How do you do?
Is it like an endless loop?
Yes, it's a gift.
Oh, wow.
Donny Kebab, I bet you feel bad now because your profile picture is so ugly in comparison.
All right, mate. Simmer down.
Be nice,
You-
be nice,
I bet you think you are so big, but you're idiotic.
be nice, be
Mate.
nice.
What did I do, mate?
Idiot.
I don't know what I've done to deserve this abuse.
Donny
Oh,
Kebab,
wait,
you
Marcus,
think
be
you are so
nice.
cool, you think you are so rich, you think you are so popular.
Mate,
but
I'll tell you one thing, mate. I'm not bloody rich.
Neither am I.
you think you are so good. But Donny Kebab, you do not know anything, okay? Nothing.
Where's that come from? Flacking loads of abuse.
Do what?
Bit of crossfire going on here. I don't know.
Pew pew
upset.
pew.
He's upsetting me for some reason.
Donny.
It's wrong button. There we go.
Zoom in to Donny's face. Look at you.
That's called a smug
You
smile.
ugly, pathetic idiot. No, zoom in, zoom in.
It's called a smug smile.
I'm a looker, ain't I?
Oh,
Zoom
that's
in,
right.
zoom
I
in, please.
forgot.
I want my monologue, please. Zoom in. Zoom in, Donny. No, not me, not me.
Yeah, got
No,
more than you
me.
bargained. Got more than you bargained for there, mate.
Zoom in, Donny. Zoom in, Donny. No, wrong
Really?
guy. Look at you. You.
All right, spit it out.
Sorry, I am laughing. Oh, okay.
Hey, Captain Truck, thank you again. We're just all tripping out on this little odd looking pickle here.
Okay, I will rehearse it. Look at you, you ugly idiot.
It's not much of a pickle anymore.
You
It's not
think
much
you're
of a
so
pickle
cool?
anymore. It's
You think you're so big? You think you're so rich? But you're idiot. Okay, go. Zoom in, Donny. Zoom in, Donny. Okay, I'm not ready. Oh god. Okay, ready? Look at you. Oh no, man. Zoom out. Okay, ready. Okay, go. Look at you. You're so ugly. You're so idiot. You think you're so big, so rich, so popular, but you're an idiot. Okay. You think
Alright, mate.
behind just shut up, idiot. It's monologue. You don't talk in my monologue. Zoom in Elihu or zoom in Zajak?
Zoom in me?
Beautiful.
Zoom in me?
Look.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful,
Right.
man, beautiful. Oh, man, absolute beautiful. Nice glasses, nice hair, nice smile. Oh, smile, smile, smile. Oh, look, so beautiful. And then
Very
you
nice.
look at Donny Kebab. Look at Donny Kebab.
Mate, I don't know why it keeps coming back to me.
He's disgusting. Yeah.
What? I don't know what I've done.
He's disgusting. I have to go. One sec.
You're beautiful, man. You're beautiful.
I have to say, your pickle doesn't look like much of a pickle anymore.
No. This is definitely a work in progress here. Something wacko's going on.
It's quite far removed from a pickle.
Don't forget, wacko spelled backwards is okay.
Is it? Hang on.
Yakko spelled backwards is okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you
okay.
said wacko.
You know, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. And I have still not got the country song yet. I'm gonna try to memorize that country song, that song of all the countries that Yakko Wacko sings. Yeah, be right back.
There we go. All right, back to normal.
Oh, there's the pickle.
Oof. Oh. Much better. Besides, I was starting to trip myself out there for a minute, so I had to get back to normal.
Didn't want to hear me blow my nose.
I was literally giving myself a headache.
Oh,
What,
I
the,
just come back and Donny's still here. Oh
The acid
no,
trip?
man.
Give me a headache.
Man, Donny, when do you think you are leaving?
What? Don't know, mate.
When are you
I don't
leaving?
want Donny leaving, damn it.
Oh,
hate-
be nice.
I hate
Hey,
Donny.
by the way, is this a is this gonna be another 20 or continue 24-hour stream?
Yes, it's continued.
Okay. Are we starting from scratch? Are you starting from scratch again, or
I don't know. Probably
are you
like, I'll find out like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. If I still want to go. I just hated that like 2 o'clock, like boom, like what the fuck? What was Captain Chuck saying? What was he saying? What was he saying? What was he? Come on, get back. I'm trying to
Okay, guys, it
computer,
has been
everything.
nice.
No internet whatsoever. My little choices. It was like 2 choices whatsoever on the whole entire thing of all the internet connections. 2 choices. Like what the hell is going on here?
Elihu LLDS, I've got some bad news. I have to go.
what happened?
I'm sorry, I have to go.
Oh,
So
Take
goodbye.
care.
See you
Later,
later.
Melody.
Shut up, Donny. Shut
I
up.
don't know what I've done, mate.
So
You know,
so much
I am-
anger.
I am only leaving because of Donny.
Oh, hang on.
He's such.
I don't know what I've done.
Donny Kebab. I will never come to your kebab, okay? Shut up. Okay. Elihu LDS, goodbye. Donny, idiot, shut up. Bye.
All right. Nothing like a little confusion
Like what the hell?
to drive the day.
I'll
Yeah, I
tell
just
you
got
what,
home like that.
I'll probably call it a day too, to be honest.
Oh,
Happy
it's not
birthday,
happening.
mate. Happy birthday.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Donnie. Be good,
Thank you,
buddy.
Donnie. Have a good one, man.
Seeing
Thanks
ya.
for the
See ya.
Later. And then there was 2. Whoa.
Yeah, I only sent the. You know, I have not heard from Barbara Eden yet. She hasn't been on Twitter this morning.
Barbara Eden,
Yeah,
you talk to her much?
sometimes. Today's her birthday, so
Today's her birthday?
yes, today is also her birthday. All right, Jimmy Genie, Barbara Eden. She usually posts in the mornings, but I haven't seen her post yet. Odd. Hope she's okay. And I looked at my stream, and I don't see anybody streaming this morning, except for
Yeah,
like,
and I don't see anybody.
yeah, Penguin Camp is still
Either.
going on. Wild Earth is still going on. And all I have right now is elephants and lions on Wild Earth.
Can't even finish this coffee. Oh, it's horrible.
Why?
No creamer.
Oh, that's right. You use sugar and cream in coffee, huh?
Yeah, I have to. At least something would be nice.
Black. With my sparkly cup. I didn't realize this thing sparkles on camera.
There we go. What is that? Supposed to be a map of the world or something?
This right, yeah, it's a flood map when the cup gets hot. The outlining cities basically disappear to go underwater. Represents global flooding.
Cool.
Yeah, and Florida is basically off the map when the cup gets really, really hot.
That's funny. Yeah, Florida's doomed.
Yeah, and so is 3/4 of San Francisco. I live in a low-lying area. I looked at the map, the flood maps.
The second Elon Musk can get commercialized space travel, I'm out of here. Peace.
He still has not done the suborbital flights yet. I'm like, come on, he has the technology, he has the plane.
Oh, he just did. What we just did a freaking orbital flight. What are you talking about? We just did a
what I'm talking
test
about
space mission.
It's suborbital flights. Right now, it takes an average of 9 to 11 hours to fly from New York to Paris. If you go suborbital, it takes 2 hours. Basically, you're going up and over and down instead of going straight across. It'll revolutionize travel if he does the suborbital flights. You get like maybe a couple minutes of weightlessness before you end up going back down to this gravity.
Oh yeah. Huh.
3 minutes. Right?
3
minutes. 3 minutes this time, right?
I'm just glad whatever he did recently was a success. That's good news.
Oh yes. Yeah, but the Starlinks project sucks. I hear her, Captain Trek. What'd she say?
Huh? I'm just here. What's going on?
Oh, I heard somebody in the background. No, just talking about. I hear a beeping. What's that beeping?
Just
noise?
us wild and crazy guys.
What's that beeping?
Yeah, I hear a beeping. What is that beeping?
That's me muting my mic. I have people walking in and out of here talking.
Just tell your mom to
That's when-
still watch TV.
Yeah.
Hey, give me some coffee and go watch TV again. Chris Wallace is on.
Oh, it's Sunday. Everybody's doing laundry, and I'm doing my updates right now across my board.
At 6 o'clock, I ran downstairs to see if I can just throw a load of laundry and watch real fast.
Yeah.
There is about 4 people waiting in line at 6 o'clock this morning to do laundry. I have about 80 units in my
I gotta
bed.
get Rex. Be right back.
So I don't think I'm going to be doing laundry today.
I don't think so.
Nah. I should have done it yesterday. Both washers were open.
Yeah.
I mean, management kind of sucks sometimes. 80 units, 2 washers. Come on. Maybe Positive Candor can get some positive spin on this. Hey, Positive Candor!
Happy birthday.
Thank you. How's it going today?
Okay.
Caffeinated yet?
Don't drink caffeine anymore.
Oh. Some people don't drink coffee, do tea. That's right. Yeah. Caffeinated yet?
Hmm. Yeah. Just want to say happy birthday.
Thank you. Big 4-5. Yay.
45. Yeah, that was a long time ago for me.
45. Yeah, 45.
Yeah, I wish I was 45 again.
It's not my 55, it's my 45.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I now have officially 420 followers on Twitter. Wow, 420. Okay, that means 420 time. Wow, I've got a new follower.
How about that?
420 on Twitter.
I think I'm following you. If I'm right. I hope.
I got to check my list, but
I mean, after a while, it's like, I don't know, you know. But yeah, and Twitter only lets you follow so many people, and then it says you can't follow anybody else. Did you know that?
That's not true. You can follow as many people as you want on Twitter.
Oh, really? It's always said that I've reached my limit or something goofy like that.
There's usually a daily limit of so many people you can follow a day.
Okay, maybe that's it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got me.
Yeah, 'cause you can follow 10,000 people.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you can follow 10,000.
Because I was starting to delete people. I was like, why won't it let me go past like 4 or whatever? You know?
Yeah, he's
I was
right. Like
okay.
a certain amount per day they cap you.
Okay. Maybe that's it. Who knows? I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm not meant to follow that many people. Whatever.
Kapla, Bird of Prey.
He's backstage.
Turtle Gray 5, Kapla.
But next weekend, I'll
Happy
be,
birthday again.
Yes, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
next weekend I'll be on the road, so I probably will not be showing up in that many streams, except maybe to say hi real quick or something.
Where are you going?
Driving from Florida to Texas, where I'm going to be starting my new job next Monday.
Oh, where
on
in
the
Texas?
31st. It's close to Dallas. So I got
It's on the grassy knoll.
Been to Dallas
So yeah, it's basically 1,000-mile trip, give or take whatever amount of miles.
I'd say the best thing to ever come out of Texas is I-80 East and West. I didn't like Texas.
I-80 is towards the. Wait, I-80 is way north. What are you talking about?
I don't think I-80 hits Texas.
Yeah, I don't think I-80 goes through Texas.
Oh,
It's
no,
way-
From New York to San Francisco.
Sorry, what's that one that goes to Texas?
I-40 goes
40.
through Texas.
40, thank you. 40, sorry.
Yeah. Can I say 40 definitely goes through?
It's been a rough little off night for me, sorry.
It's all good. But so yeah, and plus yeah, I won't be streaming that much either once I'm get there, because all I'll have is my phone at first. I won't have my I'm not taking my laptop with me or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, I can't stream on my phone.
So yeah, I'll be streaming on my phone if I do streaming even.
Yeah, a while ago I tried streaming on my phone and I couldn't get a straight set up a connection, and the thing kept on pausing out, and like, okay, no phone.
Yeah, if you're in a bad location or don't have Wi-Fi, obviously, then yeah, it's going to be spotty maybe in some locations.
Yeah, Pickles was telling me about the different connections, because I have a 2.4 and a 5.0. He's like, yeah, 2.4 go through walls. 5.0 is a more solid, better connection. My phone does not get 5.0. Just the computer does.
But yeah, it's and it's up in the air. What I'm leaving either Friday or Saturday. It all depends. Coming up,
Right
next this coming Friday or Saturday. It depends on if I get everything done in time on Friday to leave on Friday, or if I got to wait till Saturday.
Yeah, at least Texas is under the path of the hurricanes. Canes.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun. Positive. You ready for this?
Well, I'm leaving Florida this next weekend, so
Yeah, but you headed to Texas where the hurricanes are going.
yeah, I know.
Well,
But I figure it's not going to really hit Dallas. Dallas is nowhere close to the coast or anything.
Well,
If I was
you have
going
to
to,
worry about the.
if I
You
was
have to
going
worry
to,
about the tidal surge, but there's going to be lots of rain and storms.
yeah,
Yeah,
if I was
Marco right
going-
here is headed toward New Orleans again.
Well, that all says Tuesday. I'm not leaving until, like I said, either Friday or Saturday. By that time, it'll be cleared out. So I'm
Yeah,
not
but
worried.
yeah, the second hurricane is right here, headed to the exact same place.
Oh, it's going to
Well, yeah.
track that way again.
Yeah, it's over Puerto Rico. It's following, it's mirroring it.
In the Gulf of.
Yeah, Marco's pulling the second one. I forgot what it was called.
yeah. I mean, it all
Hurricane
depends because that upper
Laura.
band, that upper band might suck it north more, right into Florida. It all depends.
He said suck.
See, look, why do I get ads on YouTube? I hate this.
You gotta, if you use the ad blocker, you won't get them. You got to use the ad blocker, and you won't get those ads no more.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, here's Laura.
Yeah.
See,
Okay, Laura, huh?
yeah, that's why I said you gotta watch out for Laura.
Yeah, watch out for Laura.
Yeah, right now
Okay.
it's over Puerto Rico, and Arecibo's getting more destroyed.
I didn't even realize they were getting hit.
So Puerto Rico getting hit
Yeah,
right now?
they're getting hit
Yeah,
right now.
Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, apparently.
Yeah,
Haiti.
Well, see, that one looks like it's turning way before Houston.
One's turning west, one's turning
One's
east.
turning,
but
basically, they will not know the path of Laura until it reaches the Gulf, because when it reaches the Gulf, depends on the water temperature. It can go this way, it can go up, it can go back east. They got to wait till it gets into the Gulf to find actual.
yeah, the Gulf is gonna.
like I said,
Yeah,
I mean, we had, I had the ship I was on, the second one, we helped out in the Gulfport, Mississippi area after Katrina hit.
I was in Katrina. I went through it.
You went through Katrina.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I survived.
hey Darren.
Yeah. But I mean, I remember going in the houses that we went into, and you could see the water mark way up high.
Yeah,
Inside the house. And
I
everything.
lived down by about 3 blocks from the canal on Gayoso, downtown New Orleans, and I ended up going to my friend's house in the Garden District for because the storm was coming. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll hang out with you guys, no problem. Well, the storm comes, we lose power, we find out that downtown got flooded. I'm like, okay, found a boat, end up going through the city, and I'm like, holy shit, here's my house. All I see is the roof.
Yeah, so much for that.
Everything was gone.
And I'm guessing, like most people, you didn't have flood insurance, right?
Nope. Now, I had a hard time getting my my Katrina funds, which I never ended up doing because I had 5 roommates.
Oh.
Only one of the housemates got their relief money because they thought we was running a scam for the same address.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah,
it was Michael Chertoff's fault, the former guy of the FEMA, which I don't want to discuss it right now. Legal problems, so I don't want to discuss it right now.
Yep, understood.
Hey, Darren.
Hello. Hey, Darren.
Idaho.
Righty ho, everybody.
Howdy ho, neighbors.
Neighborino.
So is this our post-church chat therapy?
Yeah, I needed a
Yes,
lot
I
of
didn't listen
therapy.
to it. I didn't listen to it. No trick
I don't see
on
18 here, so.
Well, plus I unsub from him too.
Oh.
You on stuff for AT? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. Just because I felt like it.
Oh, okay. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Yeah.
That's an honest answer.
Yeah. Hey. Just like whenever Pixelate is online, I give them thumbs down. Love to hate.
Does that actually hurt them, or when you put it, give it
No.
thumbs down?
No,
it doesn't.
all
No.
goes analytics.
It actually helps them.
Yeah,
Okay.
whether it's a
Alright.
thumbs up or a thumbs down, it doesn't matter. It goes with the analytics of the video. The thumbs
Yeah,
up,
it's
thumbs down,
like what I said. A like or dislike is still a like.
Yeah.
The type
Okay.
of like.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's just the personal things like, oh,
Yeah,
personally,
the-
let me dislike this video. Okay.
If
YouTube's like,
you want to,
okay, yeah, analytic. Mark.
yeah, if you want to hurt the channel, don't vote.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so give me a like, a thumbs up, or thumbs down. You can use the thumbs up and sit on it, or use the like button, your choice.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's wildfires going on in California right now, and now you guys got a hurricane over there. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's next? What's next? Is there going to be a blizzard in August here in Wisconsin? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, I know. There's a hurricane coming up from the West Coast, which is rare for the Bay Area to actually experience one.
Mm.
We may get the occasional clouds and a little cold, but we're going to get wind and rain from a hurricane in the Pacific. Up here in San Francisco, rare. I mean, north, there's fire. East, there's fire. South, there's fire. West, hurricane.
Well, you know, Darren, you joke about it, but and it may not be August, but it could be a September blizzard type thing. You never know.
Possibly. Yeah.
I was in Atlanta, Georgia when it snowed.
Oh God, shoot
Shut
me.
down.
Okay, where?
Atlanta, Georgia.
No, where am I supposed to shoot pictures?
Sorry, 1 second. There's bullshit going on here. I gotta take care of.
Ah, yeah, that sucks.
More parent stuff.
The LDP came on and said, shoot me. So I asked, where? I thought I'd be nice and ask.
In the foot, thumb, between the eyes. I already have all my head, so.
Shoot him in the buttocks.
Well,
That would be more comfortable than the chair I'm sitting in right now.
What are you?
Well, I can think of a worse place to shoot you, but I'm not going to mention it on this stream.
Pickles, are you in
That
the
doesn't.
backwards chair
Those,
still?
those don't work anything. Those
Right
don't
up
work
Main
anymore.
Street.
So you've already been neutered? I mean, spayed, whatever.
I wouldn't want to be shot in, right up Main Street like Deadpool said.
Hey, what's going on here?
Comes with
What
having
happened?
a nerd card.
Ah!
What do they call that
Why can't I
bird?
hear anything?
Buckwheats?
What just happened?
What? What are you talking about? Told you, if you're hearing the beep, that's me hitting my master mute button.
Huh. So, Bird, what do they call that? Buckwheats? When somebody gets the mob.
Now you shouldn't hear the beep. Sorry.
I have no idea.
Okay, I saw that in a movie. I wondered how accurate that was. The movie was Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead.
What
And-
the hell is happening here?
Listen. And these guys do a job and they botch it, and so the local mob comes after them and label them buckwheats, which means that they're going to get executed in the most gruesome, torturous way possible. And like one of the typical ways is they put the barrel of the gun up somebody's, rectum and pull the trigger.
Ow.
And
I've
I just
never
wondered if,
even heard of that happening.
okay, well, maybe it's a Denver thing.
A lot of weird people in Denver.
I thought that was a, LA type thing, not.
I just heard the last of that part. I'm like, okay. I'm lost connection for a second again.
Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead is an Andy Garcia movie. Anybody wants to see something interesting, have a mob movie but in a totally different locale, can look at it. It's worth looking at.
I've heard of the movie. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, it's got what's his face, the guy from Back to the Future and Star Trek 3, Christopher Lloyd. He's in it, and it's got Christopher Walken in it, and it's got Fairuza Balk in it. Those are the ones that I remember the
Oh,
most.
she's hot.
Yeah.
Oi, Faye. Hi. Hi.
I've never seen her in The Craft and Return to Oz when I was a kid.
Yeah. Then I saw that movie. What was it? That River Phoenix movie that she was in. It was awful.
I can't remember the name of it.
It was a made by that director who I don't like. I mean, that's a lot of information I know I'm giving you, but this is what happens when you get old. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Like, what? You can put another hole in my head, aren't you? Did you see Faraza Faruqa Bach in what's it, The Craft?
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of that. Yeah,
bits and pieces.
Oh, dude, her little anger scene was off the hook. The temper tantrum, off the hook.
I do not know.
Wait, is Bird cheating?
Always.
I'm not cheating.
There's like more than one square.
No.
Did he buy
It's all
another square?
inside- No, I didn't buy
Okay.
another square.
Okay.
This is all inside the one square.
About to say. Oh, and you bought a needle too, huh? Damn it.
He's taking after you.
I know, right?
It was small and it fit. I didn't see you had a needle.
Now, when he starts building an underground transport for his dump, then you know he's cheating after you.
No, he did that already.
Oh shit, he's cheating.
I had a subway first.
Not a subway, underground.
underground transport
I had an I had an underground highway for my trucks before you had anything underground.
Yeah, for garbage trucks.
Okay, I don't
But,
have
no,
underground highway for my trucks. Just to be
Oh,
clear.
You have it for everything. Yeah.
No, I don't. I have the main highway that goes through the city. I
For
put
trucks and
underground where
everything.
one place it comes up so that it can connect to the rest of the city. That's it. And then these are all subways. Oh, and I had this one lane for my oil.
I do like the subways.
I
don't have those.
on and off from my oil area, so they can
It's
get right
unique.
to the highway. So what I added this morning, I don't know if anybody was watching or if I was talking, was I added this center subway line. So I connected to this station, added I think 3 stations
Oh, nice.
in between, and then connected it down here. So now we have one line that goes clockwise around the city, one that goes counterclockwise, and then one line that just goes back and forth through the center of the city.
Ah.
So that brought my total usage from around 900 to 2,400. And what I
Wow.
also did was I added more trains or more subway cars to it because I realized there were too many people waiting. So
Yeah.
LDD, I don't know if you're aware of that. You can do that. Like if you have too many people waiting at each stop, that's not good. So what you do?
Well, I know Zeppelin stop is got people loading. They load and then they line up and bunch up.
I mean, this works the same for blimps, but you click on it.
For
so you
multiple
see the
lines?
different- Huh?
Multiple
No,
lines?
you don't make multiple lines.
Oh.
I mean, you can if you go in different places.
Yeah.
But so then here, when you have your list of lines,
Yeah.
okay, and then you click on the magnifying glass.
Yep.
So you see, and this shows you how many people are waiting at each stop.
Yep.
Well, you
Yep.
see, I've got 392 people waiting at this stop. So the train can only carry 150 people, which means I should probably put more trains on this line to handle it
Yeah.
because they're not doing enough. So if you go to right down here, vehicle count modifier, you can drag this over to put more.
Yep.
So I'm at 7 of 7. I'll probably pump this up to 8.
I always put it to max just in case, but also if you increase your funding, that number increases as well. So
yeah,
I
but,
have
mean,
my
this gives you on individual lines.
yeah
If
on
you
an
put it to
individual line
max-
is what I'm saying. If you
You're saying
increase your
going from
funding,
max-
that maximum number will go up if you increase the funding to airplanes. Like for me, it's airplanes, so I can only do 10 now. I can do 13. So that helped as well. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
You already did that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
Good call. No, what I did is I found out how to get more blimps in the air by adding additional lines, and you can have like the same line. You can have more lines
Sure.
with the same amount of things.
You could do that. I mean, to be honest, blimps take so long to load and reload. The more you put in the air, you're probably just slowing it down.
That's why you have to count. That's why you have to do them in reverse, because when you do my blimps, I've noticed that they seem to be bunched up, where one half of the map they're all in one half but not the other. So I'll create one line going clockwise, one line going counterclockwise, so that way they're being picked up faster across the map, not necessarily at one stop, because they're all like right behind each other. You know what I mean?
I was thinking about getting that game. But basically, it's more advanced than The Sims, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've been learning a lot doing this one tile challenge with Bird and little tips and tricks and whatnot.
What year are you guys?
I'm at 2180 or something like that, 2190.
And where are you, Bird?
You fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
He stepped away for a moment. But it's going to be interesting because we're both neck to neck, and I'll show my city in a second. I slightly have the lead
behind him.
I slightly have the lead in population, but he has the lead in like money management, I believe. We're both trying to break the next plateau and get past 60,000. I'm trying to break the next plateau and get stable money. That's why I created a fish industry and a new concert hall that's supposed to bring in some more money if it gets popular enough.
Do you ever have any traffic accidents?
His traffic, he has me beat on traffic. I'm at 55%. He's at like 70 or 80% traffic flow. But mine might be 55%, but I don't have any traffic issues where it's causing garbage to be picked. I don't have any icons popping up. My traffic might not be as high as his, but I'm not having my roads are efficient enough to get things where they need to be. Gotcha. And I'm not having people abandon buildings because the trash has not been picked up or dead bodies or whatever. And my fire department. Yeah, my fire department. I watched him have a fire today, and I'm like, dude. He's like, oh, this is no problem. This is no problem. And then I'm just watching the fire grow and grow, and I'm like, dude, my city would have had that fire out by now.
Emperor Nero, you might want to do something about your city.
I'm thinking maybe that should be one of the things we should do. We should like throw an asteroid in the middle of the map and see which map grows, heals faster. Because I think mine would heal a lot faster.
Good old-fashioned alien invasion. Yeah, this is August. Where are the aliens? Come on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else I can do.
Let's see. Who else is besides Wild Earth? Nobody but Wild Earth. Sheesh. Hey, what happened to Wild Earth? Oops. Oh, wait, Safari's over at 9 o'clock. That's why. Duh. And Vile Mike is on. I forgot about that. Damn. It's Jeff Nerdy. Damn, forgot all about that.
Yeah, that's what happens, unfortunately.
Any paranormal or cryptid or
And I know these categories. Super Category Brothers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh. Okay, I popped in and say hi. Give them the thumbs up. I totally forgot about some trivia today. Damn. Oh, well, in the words of Kelly Bundy, case of rum, case of rum.
All right. Groceries are here. I'll be right back.
Okay. Go get your cart.
I gotta put the groceries away.
Yeah.
Go get your cart. No problem, man. Go get your cart. Yeah, he has an actual grocery cart. Oh. Lucky. I need to get a pastry. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
I got these. Well, these things.
What are they?
Chocolate croissants.
Ooh. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Got my chocolate. And make sure they were fresh, too. I'll be nice and not eat on camera.
Why? It's your birthday. You have every right to.
The only one who should eat on camera is Josh Gates, and I'm not him.
And why is that?
He's a weird guy who eats weird stuff on camera.
Ah.
Okay, so I found it on Urban Dictionary. Buckwheat. To buckwheat someone means to murder them in any method that causes a slow, very painful death. The phrase buckwheat was given rise to in the film Things to Do in Denver When You're Dead. It's actually in there. Example of a buckwheat is to fire a gun into someone's rectum. Yeah, that's an example.
Ow.
Okay, so yeah. So if it's on Urban Dictionary, that means somebody thinks it exists.
Yep.
So it's not Otay.
No.
Ouch. Fire butt up the rectum. Worse than getting alcohol enema.
That's not something I ever considered, but okay.
Well, you know.
You never had an alcohol enema?
They say it's good for you to get a water enema once in a while.
Well, technically, you do get drunk faster if you have an alcohol through your rectum.
Yeah, one of the survival tactics they teach you in the Navy when you're like, let's say you're in a life raft or something, is to either take seawater or the poop from the gulls, because apparently gulls love to poop on boats.
Mm-hmm.
And then insert that into your rectum, because your body will absorb the moisture, but your immune system will fight off the bacteria.
Yeah, because there's something inside the large.
Oh my God, that's just
that absorbs stuff.
That's disgusting.
Oh yeah, it is disgusting. I'd have to be pretty close to death to start doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, survival. We'll keep you alive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why you're not supposed to let your ship sink.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is the motto of the Navy, don't give up your ship, but that's exactly what he did. He gave up the ship.
What now?
The motto of the Navy is, do not give up the ship, right?
That is one of the mottos, yes.
Well, yeah, but what did he end up doing? Giving up the ship.
Who?
The guy the famous captain that said, don't give up the ship.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
no.
Yeah.
Got the name of that captain. Can't think right now. You're having my chocolate too much. I had to splurge. I only have a birthday once a year, so.
Well, that's normal, yeah. But you have 365 unbirthdays. So,
Happy unbirthday to you. To you. Happy unbirthday to you.
oh, it's 364 birthdays, except on leap year where you have 365. Yep.
Try it. There's plenty of seagulls around your house, Tiki.
No, thank you. Thank God. That is.
I'm surprised nobody put the Devil's Tower in their little town.
Devil's Tower, what?
From Utah?
In what was the reference?
Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Okay, I thought you said somebody put it in their town in City
No,
Side.
I'm surprised nobody hasn't put it in the town.
Did a video on my own channel about Devil's Tower about a year ago now.
What was it about?
Devil's Tower.
Oh, of course, but
It was about a video that came out by a mysterious foreign person about 3 years ago, I think it was now, called "There Are No Forests on the Flat Earth," and it featured Devil's Tower prominently and the evidence that it's actually a petrified tree stump.
Trees never got that big, big around. Sorry, that's kind of funny. That's the first I've ever heard about that.
Yeah, the video's on my channel.
I'm sorry, Earth is not flat.
Why don't you?
Well, it's weird because even though the word "flat Earth" was, or the term "flat Earth" was in the title, it wasn't. The video wasn't about the shape of the Earth.
Right.
So yeah, it was.
I know flat earthers. They have members all around the world.
Well, the reason why he put "flat Earth" in the title was because back in 2015, 2016, if you put "flat Earth" in the title of any video you put out, you guaranteed at least 53,000 views by the end of the week. Because it was a heavily searched topic back then before the algorithm changed and they started hiding the results and such.
Oh, I was going to change the stream here. Flat Earth or not?
Now when you type in "flat Earth," all you get are debunking videos that don't really debunk, and every single flat Earth video has a link beneath it to the Wikipedia article about flat Earth, so that it can be debunked, but not really debunked.
Yeah.
Yeah, NASA uses the fisheye lenses on their cameras to make the curvature of the Earth look like the Earth is curved. The reason why it looks curved is because being close to the lens, the astronaut is not curved. You're close to the lens. That's why.
Yeah, that's one of the tricks they use.
Yeah, I know all about that trick.
It's too bad Soval isn't here. He gets comically upset when that subject comes up.
I don't understand that that level of being upset about it.
Well, you know, the thing is, it undermines certain things, because if you can demonstrate that the Earth isn't a globe, that pulls the rug out about a lot of other ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And,
yeah, a lot of people.
you know,
A lot of people believe the Earth is flat, but Mars is round.
well, we don't know. I mean, Mars is a light in the sky as far as I'm concerned, but you know, obviously atheists have a problem with it, and a lot of other people do too. Even Christians, a lot of Christians have a problem with it too. To be honest,
I'm back.
Nobody likes the flat Earth except for flat earthers.
Right.
I mean, Copernicus was the Greeks were the
It's-
first ones to realize the Earth was round.
Yeah, it's the least popular conspiracy theory out there. It's the last book on the shelf when you're looking at all the when you're
round Earth.
yeah when you're looking at the bookshelf full of conspiracy theories, the last one you want to look at is flat Earth. It's I mean, Giant of Kandahar, Bigfoot, whatever you want, Loch Ness.
I wouldn't say it's the last. I mean, and with all due respect, I enjoy flat Earth discussion as far as a form of entertainment.
Right.
I mean, I can give you a list of things that I would put way below flat Earth. Things I don't even want to deal with.
And that has changed, but I mean for example, there are people who believe that that the world and the royal family, they're all reptiles wearing skin suits, but
that's one of them. Thank you.
They'll laugh at this concept of flat Earth, but they'll swear up and down that the Girl Scouts are responsible for Kennedy's assassination and things like that.
The Girl Scouts?
The Girl Scout. That's one I've heard. It's like, what?
Was it a magic projectile cookie?
I mean, I've heard that it's actually a suicide, the Kennedy assassination.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Kennedy killed himself. Okay. What is that, Pickles?
I'm loading my thing here.
Oh, I'm like, oh. Yeah, I no longer have to do the screen in picture. Okay. Darren, did you read the Illuminatus trilogy?
I have not. There's some conspiracy theories that I don't even look at, and it's one of those things where I just have to pick and choose. I like ones that deal with the natural world. I don't. If you want to look into Sandy Hook, go ahead, or if you want to look into 9/11, go ahead. I don't go anywhere near those. Giant of Kandahar is one of my favorite ones, but so I'll look into that. I'll look into obviously Sasquatch and Dogmen and things like that, but.
Sasquatch is real.
Yeah. I used to not think so, but
I've had rocks thrown at me before, and I saw a blurry image one time. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah. So.
I honestly believe that you could probably present an argument for any side of any story because you are very convincing.
Oh.
You're a liar. I mean, lawyer, right?
Me?
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a good lawyer.
No,
or a
it's
bad
just,
lawyer, depending on your perspective.
like a Saul Goodman lawyer. Yeah.
No, the Sasquatch, basically, it's a cryptid. People think it's offshoot of a human. And some people think it's an Australopithecus.
Yeah. There's all kinds of theories and ideas.
Mm.
I subscribe more to the biblical one, but who knows?
Neferati.
What's that?
What was it? Nephims?
Raphaim, Nephilim.
Right, yeah, sorry. I had the word. I was also around the word. Sorry. I was getting there.
No, it's fine. No worries.
You know what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Not a huge deal to get the word right or wrong.
I was around the ballpark, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched Supernatural.
Well, there's shows like that, and then there's what you find on YouTube. If you there's let me see if I can find something for you guys to listen to later on if you're curious. It's only if you're curious here.
All right.
But Sasquatch Chronicles has a pretty good collection of accounts. Some of them are on YouTube, and so I'm gonna go ahead and look for that.
Is it backed by the BFRO?
What's that?
Is it backed by the BFRO?
Doubtful.
Huh. Because like the BFRO and MUFON, they actually have actual scientists who are volunteers and employees.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oops, wrong button, wrong tab. Yeah, you can put it in the chat, Darren.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it here.
Okay, that's good. I gave you a wrench, right? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'm not giving everybody a wrench. I gave a wrench to people who have channels to promote. If you got a wrench, put your channel in there, please. We have a wrench. I forgot who I gave wrenches to.
Well, there is a way to see your list of moderators.
How is that? Oh wait, here it is. Manage moderators.
Yep.
Oh duh. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Oh, is it your birthday stream? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, there's a link in the chat now for a channel called Oklahoma Cryptid Brothers Investigations. And this one was from 2017, and it was a guy who had an encounter in Ohio back in that fall of 2017. And it's a two-parter. Now, the interesting thing about this video is that there's about an hour's worth of dead air at the end of the video, which
it's 3 hours long.
It's not actually 3 hours long. It's about an hour and a half long. But so I mean, once it goes dead, you can just go to the part two. The first part is all about the encounter, and the second part is all about the cover-up and the shenanigans that happened there. And I don't think this was a crisis actor. I don't think this was a piece of entertainment. But he's not. There's a lot of commonality within a lot of these accounts, and so it's worth listening to, I think. And then I've found another one where this same guy is interviewed like a year later, and it's a little bit different because he's calm in the second interview. Because in this one he's kind of hard to get through because he's a country bumpkin who doesn't know anything about computers and things like that, and so he didn't know anything about websites and things like that. So if you're interested in listening to that.
Okay.
We can talk about it later whenever you have the time. Yeah, it's not 3 hours long. The part two is also not 3 hours long too. It's
I looked at the thing. I was like 3 hours 6 minutes. What the? Wow, that's a long.
Yeah, it's not. For some reason, and that's the only two videos on this channel that are like that, where there was a dead air put on the end of it.
Huh.
Well, of course, you could speculate that YouTube or somebody wanted to put that dead air on there to discourage people from watching, listening to the video. But
the whole thing. Yeah, you watch the whole thing. Yeah.
Conspiracy theorists will do that. So, But I mean, with YouTube, there's some credibility to it. So,
Yeah, YouTube has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good croissant. If I eat the second one.
And I don't know if any of you are from Ohio. I don't know, but I was actually trying to figure out where the event took place because he gives a description, but they bleep out the name. But the way he describes it,
I had my setting was down in Waverly. Around Waverly.
Yeah, there are reported encounters in 49 of the 50 states. Hawaii has their own problems. But so I mean, it's not just the Pacific
80%
Northwest.
of Alaska has never been explored, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a fire in his first second bird of prey.
In a tunnel through.
Good. Close.
There was a riot in Portland last night. I didn't know that.
What else is new? It's Portland.
Tell me
I don't
when
ex-
there's not one.
I mean, there's certain cities that just have stories that come out of them that you're not surprised by anymore. There's there's something going on in Portland. Okay, that's we all knew that. There's somebody stupid in Port St. Lucie, Florida. Oh yeah, we knew that already.
Thank you for not saying Orlando.
No.
Florida.
Port St. Lucie had the famous story, and then there was all of a sudden a slew of them that came out of Port St. Lucie after this. But it was a story about a woman who called 911 because McDonald's ran out of chicken McNuggets.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sick of Florida.
Who got high, murdered his imaginary friend, and turned himself into the police.
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah. Well, I had a friend who lived in Celebration, Florida. He worked for Disney as a physical, training coordinator. And he eventually left. He was sick of the weather. He was sick of the alligators. He was sick of everything. And he moved to Colorado because he wanted to be around snow and mountains again.
I hate it. You can't even smoke inside Disneyland.
And Celebration.
The employees.
Celebration.
Employees.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right. It's all right. Employees have more smoking areas than the fucking people that go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Celebration's like a brand new town too. There isn't a building there that's less than 30 years old.
Horrible.
Or more than 30 years old. I should say.
It's not even. Oh, wait. You're talking about Celebration or downtown Disney? My bad.
Celebration. The community that was created to house the employees of Disney.
Yeah, I've never heard of that city before.
Well, technically, that was supposed to be Epcot, but then it got turned into Celebration. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Epcot wasn't supposed to be a theme park.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, somebody actually was about to do something right for once, and he died, and then they turned it into a fucking theme park.
Yeah, this friend of mine, he's a yoga and Tabata instructor and stuff. He used to do yoga videos out in the pavilion in the park and stuff, and sometimes he'd have to stop filming because an alligator would show up. And
That was the whole thing when was that before that child got killed eaten by alligator on Disney? Yeah.
Yeah, that was before that.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to be on the side of the evil empire, but there are signs. You weren't supposed to go down there, and they learned the hard way.
Yeah, they warned you.
And so did Disney when that kid lost his life.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what the the legal repercussions were for that event, but
it's different. It's different when you're and I'm not trying to argue with you, Darren. But it might sound that way. It's different when you're like in the boondocks and you're in like the down under and you're trying to do a yoga class.
Yeah,
it's another when you're on Disney property.
Right.
I can't do yoga.
They're supposed to be responsible, man. Like that was their whole point. I mean, the cops are not even allowed on Disney property. That's how private Disney is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that they are there because they're under the request of Disney. But when Disney first opened up, they were not allowed. You could not get a ticket on Disney property.
Private security.
Straight up private. Yep.
I got kicked out of the once. Yeah, the best way
They had their own security.
to smoke a cigarette.
They got their own hospital. They got their own fire department.
They have their own
security department.
Yep,
They got their own electricity.
It's not a fun ride.
Yeah, it reminds me of Nuka World.
What?
Not familiar with that one.
The Fallout 4, the last real Fallout game. They had an expansion called Nuka World where you had to. The whole expansion basically took place within the ruins of a theme park that was very Disney-like. It was like Disney World like after 200 years of decay, and there were a number of raider gangs that had taken up residence in there, and they nobody could figure out what the purpose of this place was for, because the concept of an amusement park isn't something that a lot of people know 200 years from now. And there was even like diaries of like military units that came in, like, we can't figure out what this area was for. It's designed like forts, except for the gates are wide open, and, and stuff. It was kind of fascinating look at that. But no, there's all kinds of references to Disney in the Nuka World theme park, and they even have a Walt Disney like person who managed to survive the nuclear war by putting his brain in a container. Stuff, and stuff like that. It's science fiction. It's fun science fiction and stuff, but it was the best part of that game. So if you ever play Fallout 4 RPG, it's
Disclaimer: Walt Disney's head is not frozen somewhere.
Yeah.
That's one conspiracy I will never get behind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would love to believe that Elvis Presley was alive and well years after he was reported death, and that he somehow, faked his death just to get away from the limelight and
I would actually believe that too.
I mean, I would love to believe that. Unfortunately, I just until it comes out, and there's actually like a confession or something. There has been over the years a lot of evidence that's been put forth that he got facial reconstructive surgery and became a pastor, and all this kind of things. And
the most plausible story I heard was that he went to Hawaii and retired in Hawaii because there's this island that basically the U.S. government says, your territory, your native land, we'll only do there if there's an emergency. They basically pay taxes, but they're citizens. They have no really regard for local governments. Polynesians have their own community there. They're not bound by U.S. government regulations. And I say Elvis could be on one of the smaller islands there.
Yeah, sounds like almost a lot like Puerto Rico. But yeah, I mean, there's that option. There's even a video that just surfaced years ago of something where they moved the Elvis Museum across the street from Graceland, and they were breaking ground on the new museum. And there was this guy in the background. You could see he was an old man with a beard that was there at the groundbreaking ceremony. He was wearing, the kind of groundskeeper like clothing, and there were people that swear up and down that that's actually Elvis. And but one conspiracy though involving an entertainer that I do absolutely believe is I do believe that Stevie Wonder can see. I think it's all an act.
Did he get an official confirmation on that?
Well, his ex-wives and ex-girlfriends have all said that. So several of his close friends have gone on record as saying that he can see. There's video footage of him catching things that he shouldn't be able to catch. There's video of him attending basketball games, like NBA basketball games, and sitting up there, and he's able to follow where the ball is. You can't say he's doing it with sound because there's a roaring crowd all around him.
Yeah,
things like that. There's scenes of him looking directly into the camera, through his sunglasses, and you can see that he's actually looking right at the camera and talking to the camera. And it's, there's, a lot of evidence. And if he is actually able to see, or at least see somewhat, and that'll come out after he's dead.
Yeah.
There's so many people that are protecting him, the music industry and such, that if that truth comes out, it'll come out after he can't, suffer any consequences for it.
I say the same thing about OJ.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
Pretty
That's
sure.
what, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I wanted to make a website. One of the website ideas I had, I was thinking of what would be a cool website, and one of them was a website that you could say your piece after you die. So after you die, your profile would go online. What did I name it?
God damn it, LDG! It's my idea.
Yeah, that sounds pretty morbid.
I mean, I had
It's
this
called
idea.
Upon
Okay,
My Death.com.
deadspace.com. MyDeadSpace.com, I think I called it or something.
Wow.
And until you die, it doesn't go public. And once you're dead and confirmed dead, and there's, of course, you'd have to find a way to do that. And then I thought of a way of doing it, but whatever. Then it would go public, and all the things you want to get the last word on would come out.
Like Ben Carson's Twitter.
Yeah.
I mean, what's his name? Ben Carson.
So what gave me the idea was basically OJ. Yeah.
You mean like
I
the
mean,
SNL skit where he was drawing on the screen the football play and it spelled out "I did it."
Yeah. You know, and then just cool stuff like that. That was like back in 2009 when I had that idea.
Oh. Wow, 2000, that was damn. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm sure I wasn't the first though.
Mm.
Because there's no such thing as an original idea today.
Yeah, now look at the light bulb.
You can put a different combination of ideas together, though. I still think there's ways you can do that. The problem is, are they satisfying? You know, they're trying all kinds of wacky things now, and it's, you know, they're trying to subvert expectations by doing that. But the problem is that somewhere along the line you have to satisfy expectations, and our expectations are, you know, for certain things are pretty fixed.
You got people who enjoy watching grass grow. There's no original idea anymore because now they got machines that just can create any random combination of any random ideas and print it, sell it, ship it.
People still want, generally speaking, the good guy to win or to lose, you know, dramatically, you know, or lose, but then have a chance for redemption. You know, I mean, we look at Avengers: Infinity War. When was the last time you saw a superhero movie where the superheroes lost so completely? Well, you knew that wasn't the end of it. You knew that there was going to be another movie coming out next year. Most people did, but that's where they're able to bend it a little bit, bend the expectations.
Yeah, this is why everybody wants a Section 31 show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Section 31 show if it was done correctly and it was done, in keeping with Generation 2 Trek where it originated.
I heard what you said about it. I do agree with you. That's a great idea. I would take it a step further and say that, maybe that there's Section 31 and then you have, it's all about one main character in Section 31 that has to do the exact thing to keep Section 31 in check. And he has to break his morals in order to keep Section 31 in check. Is like maybe there's a plot that Section 31 would have done that would have killed a lot of people just in the namesake of the Federation, and that you had one person on the inside that created a separate outcome, but he had to break his morals in order to do it. So kind of like a Section 31 inside a Section 31 kind of thing.
Yeah, a layered thing. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think this is going to make a Section 31 show. They're concentrating captains and stuff.
They probably won't, but the thing is, I mean, like for example, on Deep Space Nine, you have the character Sloan, for example, that was the one that always interacted with Bashir. Well, what if he all of a sudden wanted to defect or break out and not be in it anymore? Well, given all the things he knows, they'd be coming after him, and that's where I think that a good show could come from. It would be like Star Trek and the Fugitive almost sort of combined, or for example, the character of Malcolm Reed on Enterprise was in Section 31 and then got out, but then got back in again, something like that. But the thing is, the important thing is to keep Section 31 a villain, because a lot of people, and I think Secret Hideout made this mistake, whether it was intentional or unintentional. They misconstrued Section 31 with Starfleet intelligence. And they're two separate things. I mean,
what in Discovery?
In Discovery, yeah.
Well,
there's no build. Yeah, there's no buildings that say Section 31 on it. Section 31 is a completely clandestine organization that doesn't officially exist, and most people don't know about.
Yeah. I think that what they were trying to show was the early emergence, the early public emergence of Section 31 being somewhat, because I truly believe that Section 31 came out of Starfleet intelligence. That's where it started.
Section 31 existed before Starfleet.
It's part of the original
Yes.
Starfleet charter, but it existed
Yes.
before the Federation.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's
Yes.
specifically designed to protect Earth as opposed to the Federation. That's where the case
But
becomes
it's not a
controversial later
separate.
on in the Federation. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a separate entity. It is made up of Starfleet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a cabal of it's like
a
an
cabal,
Illuminati
yeah.
sort of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an Illuminati within Starfleet and without Starfleet as well. There's people.
I mean, they showed that there was. I mean, even what's his name was. It's whether you like it or not. And I'm sorry, but what Admiral what's his name was fucking Section 31.
And,
you know what I mean, he allowed it to happen.
Oh,
the guy in
Admiral
DS9,
Pressman?
Admiral
Oh.
no, not what was
Ross.
it? Pressman, Ross, Admiral Ross.
Ross
Yes.
was he was either a member or he was tangentially involved with them. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a collaborator, whatever the hell you want to call it. But it's since Section 31 is this kind of rogue organization, then he's part of it. Like,
Well,
you know
I
what I
mean,
mean? You
you
don't
look-
do that.
Yeah. Section 31 was definitely trying to protect the Federation. It's just that we, with the whole
Any means necessary.
yeah, the whole changeling plague that they came up with and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, they were
The xenophobes after DS9.
And that what pissed me off is that, okay, I give it to them that they made Section 31 the creator of the plague, but the second Starfleet came back saying we voted not to give the changelings the cure, that pissed me the shit off. That pissed me the shit off. They specifically said it. That
I
the
don't remember
Starfleet.
that. I'll have to look at that, but yeah.
Yes, please. I'm trying to give me a minute. I'm sure I can give you the exact episode. But I think it was, they said that the exact words were Starfleet considered giving the changelings the cure, but we're at war with them or something
Right.
along those lines. And
Yeah, they
I
were
think it might have been they were complacent. Exactly. They were given the proof, they were given the cure, and they said no.
Well,
And I
Bashir,
think it might have been.
Yeah.
I think it might have been Cisco telling.
Yeah.
Cisco said it. I believe.
Bashir cured Odo, and then Odo was the super healer then of the changelings. All he had to do was meld with one, and they would cure them. But so I mean, he essentially was the cure. But as far as having like a cure bomb or something where they send a missile down to the changelings world and with the cure in it, they
didn't even have to. They didn't have to do a ball. I don't know where you're getting a bomb from, but I mean, remember, it was just a formula. They just had to give them the formula.
Yeah.
I mean, these people
exactly.
can make Petrocell white, for God's sakes, something we couldn't even do.
Right.
And they'd be able to make that.
I kind of see where they were coming from though in not giving the cure. I mean, the cure was a great bargaining chip, and that's what eventually Odo used to get them to submit. Was that the female changeling was infected and he had the cure and he could give it to her right there, but they had to agree to certain things, and that's sort of what established the peace. It's possible that Starfleet was planning to play. It's possible that Starfleet was planning on doing something similar to that.
Without the
but-
disease, the
Yeah.
Federation would have been wiped out. The
Yeah, I mean-
Jem'Hadar would
Yeah,
have gone crazy.
But
And
the
they would
whole
have taken out
reason-
half the Alpha Quadrant.
The whole reason why the
cure
war.
saved, the virus saved the Federation.
Well, the whole Dominion War was a brilliant thing because it was so complicated. It wasn't the simple cut and dried thing. But yeah.
All right. First of all, the reason why the war even existed is because the changelings didn't trust Starfleet. The whole point of giving them a cure could have stopped the entire war. Second,
You sound like
cure-
a bard.
the cure was not.
saying, let's not
and
send
that's-
you back.
and that's
to the war."
fine. And that's fine. Like I said, you can believe that, and I can believe whatnot. I would have given them the cure, but with no strings attached. I would have given the cure, no strings attached. Said, "Here you go. Here's the cure. No, sorry. You don't stop the war for children or have a peace day, a national humanitarianism, okay? No. You give them the damn cure. Second, it wasn't the cure that stopped the war. It was Odo saying he'd come home.
Well, that too, but that was part of
She
the
even-
Going
she
home was going to cure everybody.
That was part of the
specifically
deal.
said
Let
she
me pull up-
specifically said that she won't do jack squat even if you cure me.
Let me pull up the script again. Hang on. DS9.
She goes, what? Do you expect
Right,
me to stop
'cause
the
it was
war just
her.
because you cure me? No, she wasn't going to stop the war. She doesn't care about the freaking cure. She cared about Odo coming home, and the exact words out of her mouth was, I would stop the war today if Odo comes home. The entire Alpha Quadrant don't mean jack if Odo
She
comes
didn't say
home
she
right
would
now.
stop the war.
I don't know. I don't remember
where
that
she's
at
bringing
all.
her
No,
back.
no.
She said Odo means more than the entire Alpha Quadrant. Yes.
Yes.
I'll pull it up.
That she said. She didn't say she'd stop the war.
Nope.
What episode?
One
did she
moment. I'll look
say?
it up.
I'm pulling it right now.
It
What
was.
episode?
I think it was behind enemy lines.
It was the finale.
It was the
No,
finale.
it was
Yeah.
not the finale. No, it
finale.
wasn't the finale.
The finale, the 3-hour finale. Yeah, it was during
Yeah.
that point that she
The
surrendered.
line that was when she was surrendered. I'm talking about when she said that she'd stop the war if Odo come home.
We didn't
So called behind enemy
hear
lines.
from her at all after she was cured. That character stopped, had no lines after that.
I have
Yes.
all the scripts right here. I'm just trying to find the episode where she said
I'm
it.
looking it up.
Yeah.
I think it's behind enemy lines.
What season?
7.
7.
7.
Wait, I think. Wait, I might be wrong.
Behind enemy lines. There's no episode
No,
called
no, it wasn't. It wasn't 7. It was the season where they took over DS9. Was it 5 or 6?
Rules of Engagement. Oh, that's 4.
The plague wasn't a factor yet then.
No, the plague hadn't come into it yet.
Well, they were infected, but they were already infected. But that has again, my point has nothing
They didn't
to do
know
with
they were
the cure.
infected.
The reveal of the plague happened later. Happened in season 6.
6 because 5 was the triples episode.
Yeah, season 6. Season 6, episode 4, Behind the Lines. They were
Behind
infected
the
by
Lines.
then.
Enemy lines. Okay. Go. What was her changeling's name again?
Female changeling.
Female changeling.
A founder. Okay. It's this founder here. Let's see.
I'm looking up the scripts.
Yeah, so am I. Got a founder right here.
Salome Jens played that part. She was hot when she was young. She had legs that went all the way up.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Speed reading. Hey, what am I doing? I have contacts. I mean, bifocals. I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, I gotta get used to these glasses.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that episode. I'm not seeing it.
Neither am I. I'm halfway done.
It might be. It's an episode before. It's in that range though, so it's one of those episodes, couple forward or couple back. I'll check the next one. Favor the book. It was when she first came on. Behind. I bet you there was the one before it. Rocks and Shoals. Let me check Rocks and Shoals.
Are you on Chakotay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I have no evidence that the curing the changelings had anything to do with the primary force of ending the war.
Are you on
It's
Chakotay?
her attitude when she said, "Well, what you think? I'm just going to stop when you cure me, and then what?" Like you don't say that unless you're basically meaning, "I don't give an F about the damn cure."
Well, she was whacked out too, and the other thing you have to remember is that she was the only changeling left in the Alpha Quadrant. She was on independent ops, and she was clearly insane. You know, a tactically minded person who, as they have demonstrated themselves to be, would not have ordered the extermination of the Cardassians at that point during their conflict, because you saw what happened. The Cardassians all said, "Well, you're going to just start killing our cities. Screw you." They changed sides, and that was very foolish of her to do, to order the extermination of that entire population. And I attribute that to the fact that, she wasn't thinking right, because she was infected.
That was after though that they changed sides because they destroyed a single city.
they exterminated almost all the Cardassians, or that was the. I mean, there was
after.
There was 4 billion dead. That was
city.
that was all in the same episode, LDG. That's
but
all that all
I know-
happened in the final.
I understand that. I understand that, Darren. But what made the Cardassians change sides is when they destroyed one city, not the entire. That order she gave came after.
No, it didn't.
Yes,
No, it didn't.
did. I
No,
swear
it
to
didn't.
God
No,
it
it
did.
didn't. No, it didn't. The ones that joined Damar
What was the city
joined
called?
him because of Lacarian City getting destroyed.
Lacarian City.
But then,
No, that
Lacarian
was
City,
after.
That was before. But then she said, "I want the Cardassians, punished," and they said, "I want to start killing them all." And when word of that got to the big war that was happening outside, as the combined Alpha Squadron was approaching, Cardassian space, that's when the Cardassians started turning.
I'm sorry, but you're incorrect. She ordered the extermination of the Cardassians after they found out they got their communications back, and Wei Yun said that the entire army has changed sides. That's when she ordered it. After they changed sides. Not before.
They didn't. No, they didn't. Because Odo has a line. I'm telling you, it's in the episode. Odo said that because they found out about it at the same time that the Cardassians did. Odo gave a report that said that the Dominion is destroying Cardassian cities. And
yep, that was after. Yes,
that was not
up
after.
Yes, it was. It was right before they went to the planet. Someone else. Okay, we need a neutral party. Because Darren thinks one thing, I think another.
I'm going to the episode right now.
I'm telling you, I'm
I'm
not trying to be argument, but I take pride in knowing my DS9, and I know that I'm right now.
Reference to that what you said, Pickles, and I'm going through the script.
I'm still trying to do that, but I also got my phone ringing. I'm sorry, guys. This is driving me crazy.
Yeah,
I'm serious. I got my Skype going.
I'm trying to scan all the scripts from season 6 right now. And I don't see any
I
mention.
just got a delivery, Mom. It's the freshly.
I need to pause my speed reading. Sorry. Oh,
I got a mute. I got a phone call.
it's like if we're trying to read too fast. Are you looking, Bird of Prey?
Yeah, I'm going to the end of the episode.
Are you on? What type do you use for transcript?
Okay, so I just want to clarify.
I'm not using a transcript. I'm just going to the episode.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
Easier for me to read it. Sorry.
Kira is telling okay, Worf says if she dies before she orders the Jem'Hadar to surrender, Odo says he's got to go over. Says the founder will speak to him. Think of the lives it could save. Okay. Cisco says beam him over. Tell the founder Odo's going to pay her a visit. I think this is probably already passed. Okay, then we go to the fire cave, so I got to skip that.
Oh, Marco has become a hurricane.
Okay. Go to Ducat's falling down. Why? She kicks Ducat down.
You're already in the fire caves?
Yeah, I probably went too far.
Yeah, that happens after the battle. That's
well,
the
this
last
is
part-
where
that's the last
Odo's
part.
about to speak to the founder.
Okay. Because they were,
Right, okay. Odo just beams in now to talk to the founder.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually seen DS9.
First, he says hello to Nerys. She says, don't watch yourself. I don't trust her. But Odo says, you still trust me? Yes, okay. She says, you're looking well, Odo. Thank you for seeing me. She says, it's always good to see you. But she has no intention of surrendering her forces. Because I'm well aware the Federation has its flaws.
Yeah, I got tired of reading the strips.
The Federation spent the last 2 years trying to destroy Dominion, and now you want me to put our faith in their hands. She has no faith in the solids, that he could change her mind. Link with me. She can't link with him. His disease, her disease prevents her from changing form. He says, if we link, I can cure you. Garrick is saying it's a bad idea. Nerys says same thing. Odo says, I know what I'm doing. And if you cure me, what will you ask in return? All I ask is that you link with me. Garrick takes out a phaser. Kira tells Garrick to put down the weapon. The woman takes Odo's hand. She just asks, what would you ask of me in return? She doesn't make any other promises or threats or anything. Odo links with her and cures her.
So Pickles is wrong.
Okay. So now through the link, she's agreed to withdraw the forces. No words were spoken, just they linked. So she orders the Jem'Hadar to cease fire. So there were no lines spoken. Odo said she agreed to stand trial and take responsibility for what she's done. So she stands trial, but Odo agrees to the Gamma Quadrant.
Okay, I'm back. And yes, and what did you say the price was?
So
what did Odo
there was
the price was?
Odo
says the
agreed
price
that he
was
going to go back to the Gamma Quadrant to cure the people.
No, for him to go home. He's going to cure his people, but it was for him to go home.
Okay, I'm literally watching it as you were talking.
Yes. What was word for word? What was the word for word saying? Because I was on the phone. I just got off the phone.
Okay. There was literally no word spoken other than Odo said, all I want you to do is take my hand. She did ask, what would you have me do in return?
Yes.
Odo says, all I want you to do is to take my hand.
Take my hand, yes.
Then they linked.
Yes.
And then she ordered the Jem'Hadar to stop.
Yes.
To withdraw.
Yes.
And then Kira's asking him, I thought she'd want to go to the Gamma Quadrant to cure her people. And Odo says, there's no need. I'm going.
Yes. The price was for
I'm
him
going
to go
in her place.
No,
Yes.
LDG. That's
doesn't
terrible.
say price.
And then she said, okay, and then later she said, you can just come back. The deal wasn't for him to go cure his people and come back. The deal was for him to go home, stay home for a while, to rejoin the Great Link. Now there was another
now
scene.
You say you want me to go to the end to where he joins the Great Link?
No. I don't. I know what was said. If you want to confirm it,
Well,
that's
you
fine.
just knew what was said, but it wasn't said where you thought it was said.
No, it wasn't.
No. No. It was. She said, "You expect me to? What do you expect me to do?" He said, "Nothing. Just take my hand."
She didn't say, what do you expect me to do? She said, what would the price be?
In return?
That's what.
Yeah.
What would you have me do in return?
Yes. You don't say that if it didn't mean anything. That she was just basically saying, "No, I don't care." But
No, you said what would the price be, not what would be expected of me.
don't give me word for word, Captain Trek. Okay, give me a minute. Let's clarify. Don't chop my nuts off because we're sitting here trying to clarify the words. End of story. Second, he could have came back after, and he didn't. He stayed with his people. What does that
his
imply?
choice. That doesn't imply anything. He chose to stay.
So the price
I'm at the end scene. Or Odo.
Which she says you can just come back after.
We'll see. Well,
They're
we're
in the
a second
corridor.
away. I'm a second away. Quark just toasted Odo. Okay, I'm still a few seconds away. Okay, now I'm at Kira, and Odo just beamed down to the changeling planet. The link.
Oh,
it's so
I don't
different.
I think it was when they were in the corridor.
Odo
not when they were
says
already on the
he's
planet.
dying. She says, "Are you sure?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "Nerys, please tell everyone I'll miss him. Even Quark. But most of all," and she holds him. She says, "I know."
Behind
most
the
of
line.
all, Jake. Yeah. Kisses her hand, kisses her forehead.
Fine.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the script with that.
Okay, he puts on his tuxedo. You always said I look good in a tuxedo.
Yeah, you're past the point. She said it when you were in the corridor, right when Quark said, "You're trying to leave without us." That's when she said it, not when they were on the planet.
Okay, well, let me just watch this by Nerys, just to make absolutely sure.
Yeah.
So I don't have to come back here in a minute. And he walks into the link, hands outstretched. He melts away. And the link starts turning from green to the color it was.
Yep.
Okay.
And it
So
was
going
favor the
back-
bold. I found it. Elihu was favor the bold. And she does imply this. So she goes, "You neutralized Odo. Is that what you think I'm here? Odo is a changeling. Bringing him home, returning him to the Great Link means more than us, than the Alpha Quadrant itself. Is that clear?" So she specifically said, if Odo comes home, it means more to us than the entire Alpha Quadrant. Taking over the
Okay.
entire Alpha Quadrant. Specifically. Now, I didn't expect you checking that one particular thing. I thought we were checking whether or not.
Okay, here we are. Odo and Kira walking down the corridor. I've never been good at goodbyes. He said, "Do you think people are gonna feel bad?" He's like, "If, a few parting words won't make a difference." Then Quark came. They didn't say anything.
She says, you can just come back after you cure your people, along those lines. Don't worry, I'm looking that one up too, just in case you can't find it.
Quark asked if there's something you want to say to me, such as goodbye, you were a worthy adversary, or something with the words mutual respect. Odo says no. Because what do you mean no? He means no. He's got nothing he wants to say to Odo. And after all these years, you're not even going to say goodbye? He says, that's right. And he says, Nerys, I'll be on the runabout. He laughs at Quark. And Nerys says, don't take it hard, Quark. He's like, hard? That man loves me. And you see it? It's written all over his back. He toasts
Upper level
Odo,
promenade.
and Kira goes in, and they never speak
All right,
about Christ.
I found it. So it's the promenade upper level. Kira says, "When will you be going?" Odo says, "Soon." Kira says, "You'll come back. You could come back. Once you've cured your people." Odo says, "I could." She says, "But you're not going to do that." Odo says, "Nerys, My feelings for you will never change, but I have to do this. I have no choice. I have to do this. My people need me. They need to know what I know, to learn what I've learned from living around solids. It is the only way they'll ever learn to trust you.
Okay, but it has nothing to do with making an agreement with the female shapeshifter.
Not specifically. It's all implied.
Not
is what
at
I'm
all.
saying. If we don't
Maybe instead of reading between the lines, you should read the actual lines being said, because
So that's
there's
what I'm
no-
doing,
there's no
because
indication.
both sides don't have absolute. That either argument doesn't have an absolute. Your side doesn't have an absolute, and mine doesn't.
It's factual.
It's
and
all
not
implied. Yeah. I mean, all I'm going off of, the changeling would not say, and what would you ask of me then? If you were to say those words, what would that imply? You specifically know that you're going to ask.
You cannot go by your implications. You cannot go by your headcanon. It has to go simply by
every
the
single
script.
story. You go by your head canon, my friend.
No.
That's why this is imagination.
It has to go by the
Even if she was asking, what would you ask of me? Then that was what was Odo going to ask of her, not what she was going to ask of Odo. She was in no place to demand anything from Odo. Odo held all the cards.
She is the founders.
She is a founder, as is Odo.
Yes. And she's the main one in charge.
No, she's not.
No,
She's
she
just a
is. Everything as
representative.
she said, whatever she says, that army would have done.
They
That
already
makes
lost
sense.
at that
held
point.
no
They
cards.
already lost at that
Odo
point.
held all the cards.
Yeah, only that. No, that they might have lost, but like I said, they would have made them pay dearly. They even said
Right.
that.
Right.
And like I said, the original comment wasn't even that. Like I said, that's a speculation. Whether you think they stopped the war because Odo cured the people, there's no proof of that. There's no absolute saying that that's exactly what the deal was. There was no absolute.
She wasn't going to stop the war until Odo cured her. So if Odo couldn't cure her, then that was it. They were shit out of luck.
She specifically said she'd give up the Alpha Quadrant if Odo decided to go home.
That was 10 episodes earlier.
What does that matter? What does that matter?
Because if she wanted Odo to go home, then why didn't she just say, Odo, I'll only stop this war if you go home?
Well, that was her fault for not saying that. I wish she did say that earlier. That would have stopped the
Because
whole
she didn't.
war.
That had not. That wasn't part of it.
She
It
told-
wasn't until Odo
told
could
me
cure.
this.
It was too late. There would be no point in Odo going home if he couldn't cure them.
Okay, for all due respect, we don't even know. She even specifically said that she hasn't been able to change shape for a while. That she knows she was being affected by this disease before.
Of course, she knows she was being affected.
Yes, so she most
She's
likely was
falling
being
apart.
affected. Yeah. So what does it matter?
She didn't care. It didn't matter where Odo went home until he proved he could cure them. Only once he could cure them did it matter.
LVG,
All
you're
I
bringing
know
up
is
an argument. You're bringing up an argument, and when presented with facts, you say, "What does it matter?" So,
what's the fact? She
Shut
said
up.
she'd give up the Alpha Quadrant
LVG,
up.
Don't
That's a
bring up
fact.
arguments. Don't bring up arguments, and then tell people it doesn't matter. Because if it
I
doesn't
agree.
matter, then
What
why the
does it
fuck
matter?
bring it up?
She did say that, but she said that many episodes prior in different circumstances.
The only circumstance different was that she was about to die. That's the only circumstance that was different.
Well, that's a pretty major circumstance. Also, the war was
Really?
over. They were winning the war at that point. Now they were losing the war.
Ah, shit, Robert.
So she doesn't care about Odo anymore just because of those two things. That doesn't make sense. Changelings
Don't make sense.
love changelings. They
She
don't.
cares
they
about
don't
Odo, but if
cut
she
out-
thought her whole race was going to die,
Yes.
if her whole race was going to die, it was over. It didn't matter whether she cared for Odo or not.
So then she would have said, "Please cure me, and I'll end the war." But no, in fact, instead
She didn't
said,
know Odo had a cure. There was no.
Yes, she did. Before they linked, she knew he was the cure.
Well, yeah, but he said
You just said he didn't. She did.
she didn't
She
know
knew.
he could cure the entire planet.
The cure was in Odo. Come on, Berto Prey. Of course, he could have cured the entire planet.
How did the female changeling know that he had the cure until he cured her?
Because he it was said.
Really?
Because he said it. 1 second. Calm down. Relax there, chieftain. Let's see here. Because they specifically said it. Let me see. Wait, and now I got to go to the last episode. Right here.
Odo tells her he can cure her.
And if exactly. Take my hand. I know what I'm doing. I believe I can cure you, says Odo.
He believes.
Says yes. And if you cure me, what will you ask in return? What does that mean? First
of all, that's just a question. The question wasn't answered. All we know is that at the end of that she agreed after the link to stand trial. But we don't know if him returning home was part of the agreement. It should have been, because he was able to cure everybody at that point. But we don't know. Now, I think that was leverage. He had that leverage. She could do that. She could stay behind and stand trial, which I would love to have been at that trial. It'd been an awesome thing to see. But because since Odo had the ability, now you had 2 cured changelings that were able to, cure the rest of them. He agreed to return home.
Right. I think Odo
so that she
agreed
could
to
stand trial.
return home to cure them. I don't think Odo's forced to stay home. That was not part of the agreement.
No. And
that was just what Odo wanted to do.
I made it sound like forced. I didn't mean that. Like I said, it had nothing to do with the cure more than it just had to do with the cure and him coming home for him to return to the Great Link.
It had everything to do with the cure.
Because you wouldn't say that. What would you ask in return? You're making it way too septic. You don't say that unless you know what the person is going to ask in return. You wouldn't say that. Give me one example in which you would actually say that and not know what the other person is going to ask. It's one of those I know, you know, I know statements. Come on now. What would you ask? The way even her.
I don't know when I would ever.
The reason we're responding in silence is because we're trying to figure out your logic here. She didn't know what would be asked in response. I mean, they had already lost. And she said she was determined that even though the Federation and Alliance had won, that they were gonna make their victory taste as bitter as defeat. That was was her goal at that point, and all he was trying to do was get her to stand down. And he linked with her, and he cured her, and that was his leverage to get her to agree to those terms. Along with curing his people, of course. But
I'm sorry if you don't know what if you really think she asked that with not knowing the answer. I'm sorry, but
so you think that was a rhetorical question?
That was a sarcastic remark. She said it sarcastically. She was sitting there. She knows what they want. She
didn't know that Odo could cure them.
And if you cure me. Meaning, if you succeed, what will you ask in return? The only thing they want right now is one thing. What do you want me to pat me on the back?
So
I want to end the war.
Why did she agree then? All of a sudden, why did she all of a sudden do a 180 after she was cured? What do you think?
Because Odo not only can cure them, but he wants to go home and join the Great Link. He agreed to stay home. Not stay home, but go home.
They didn't have a problem with kicking Odo out of the link before. I don't see why you think this is a huge deal to them. I mean, having him come home, yes, is very special. That's possible. It could be in a platitude when she said it 6 episodes earlier that we would end our push into the Alpha Quadrant if he came home, because he would have come home at that point. They kicked him out of the link. They even took away his ability to shapeshift at one point. I mean that.
Just to be clear, she didn't say that they would stop the war. She said Odo means more to them than the entire Alpha Quadrant.
Yes, and what does that imply?
That doesn't mean they stop the war.
Yeah, it's not either.
They might just destroy everybody in the Alpha Quadrant to get Odo back.
I mean, it'd be even a bigger plus if they could get him.
Kill all the Cardassians and all the Breen and everybody just to get Odo back. It doesn't mean that they'd make peace to get Odo back.
And that's what you believe from what they said. I'm telling you what I believe from what they said.
That's what the words. That's what the words she said mean.
No, that's what she implies. She implied. is more. You don't say something is more important than something else when you're talking about the war. The only thing in the they were doing was the war.
My home is more important than my car, but I'm not going to give both one up for the other. I mean, it's just because one is definitely more important to me than the other. But there's no situation where I would give up my car for my home, or vice versa.
I love a good nerd fight.
Yeah, of course you would.
I got to get going,
you
guys.
Money and said, I'll either take your house or your car.
Right. Happy birthday again, Elihu.
Take care, Bird.
I'll talk to you later.
Bird. Talk to you later, Bird.
Later, Bird.
Take care, Darren, LDG Captain.
Later, Bud.
Thank you. Take care.
Everybody in chat. Kiki.
If you were forced to take one or the other, I'm sorry, man, you would have to choose. There are plenty of situations.
Mm-hmm. Right, but they weren't. It wasn't an either-or situation for them at that point.
Again, I'm just telling you what I think they implied. The words support that, and you guys have that.
Aware.
But
I'm very aware of that.
The main thing that I thought he was looking up was the fact that they didn't order the extermination until after they switched sides.
Okay. I'm referring to when the fleet out there fighting the Starfleet and the Klingon. Okay, so here's how I remember the sequence of events. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So here's how I remember. The situation was that they were looking for Damar, and the Cardassians decided to destroy Lacarian City. And the Cardassians had cornered Damar and his band, including Kira and Garrick, in the basement of Garrick's house. And Jem'Hadar were with them, and they were about to kill them. And then the Cardassians turned on the Jem'Hadar down in the basement and said, "That's for Lacarian City."
Yeah,
and that there was a report then that was given to the female changeling that said that the citizens are rising up against the military. And at that point, she grabs the Damar's replacement, the other Cardassian.
Yep.
And holds him up by the neck, and that has him taken out and executed. And then she turns to Garrick and says, "I want the Cardassians punished for this." And he goes, she goes, "I want them exterminated." And he asks how many, and she goes, "All of them, the whole population." And word then gets to the fleet during the fight. Odo gives a report on the Defiant. He's at the communication station. He says, "We just received word from Cardassia. The Dominion is destroying Cardassian cities. Millions of people are dying." Then we have this great moment where all of a sudden all the Cardassian ships start targeting the Breen ships, and they actually, for the first time ever, show a Galar class ship heroically, like fighting off Dominion. And that's when Dax says they've switched sides.
Hey guys,
that's how I remember the sequence of events. Now it's possible I was wrong. If I was wrong about that, I will sit corrected. I'd say stand. But I'm sitting right now. So
I understand, and there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, so I get memories mixed up too, but I'm looking right at it. The Dominion briefing room. Wei-Yun says, "Founder, our long-range communications are back online." Now, you're with me on this part right now. This is when they got sabotaged and the communications were down, and the changeling was like, "Wei-Yun, when we'll be up in an hour." You keep saying that, and then finally the communications are back online. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I will go back one act. Okay, we're going back one act. We're on the bridge of the Defiant. There are more booms ahead of the Cardassians cruisers. Nog says Jem'Hadar's ship off port bow. Worf says shields are down to 60%. Bashir says, "Mile, this is no good. I'm going to have to get you to sickbay." This is when his shoulder was hurt. He was trying to tell him out there. Sisko says, "You heard him, Chief," and he takes him out to the back. Nog says, "Another Jem'Hadar to port." Worf says, "Transfer and auxiliary powers to shields." Cisco says, "We need some support from our attack fighters." Esri says, "Aye, sir." Nog, "Breen ship off the starboard." Esri, "Sir, most of the fighters are either destroyed or under attack themselves." Cisco says, "Ensign, get out of here." Nog says, "I'm trying, sir." Breen ship lines up with the Defiant, and then a kaboom! It is blown apart by a Cardassian ship. Odo says, "Sir, the Cardassians, they're attacking the other Dominion ships." Esri says, "They switched sides." Nog says, "Yes." Cisco says, "The timing couldn't be better. Come about and head for the Cardassian, for the center of their lines. This is our chance to pull through." Then the next scene is the Dominion briefing room. Wayne says, Founder, our long-range communications are back online. Founder says, it's about time. Wayne says, I don't believe it. Founder says, what now? Wayne says, the Cardassian fleet has turned against us. Founder says, have our forces pull back and regroup at Cardassian Prime. Wayne says, but we'll be totally surrounded. Founder says, there will be no more running. Founder says, we should have gotten rid of the Cardassians, the first sign of the rebellion. Broca says, if I could just speak to the rebellions. Wayne says, perhaps, blah, blah. He gets choked out and sent out to killed. He may betray you, right? That's right. We're not going to give you that opportunity. Broca says, wait, cries for his life, blah, 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 blah. Then Wayne goes, I won't miss him. Then the Founder says, I want the Cardassians exterminated. Wayne says, which ones? And the Founder says, all of them, the entire population. That's the order that they started killing everyone.
Okay, then I said corrected on that. I had the order mixed up, but so it was, so Lacarian City. Lacarian City was the catalyst for the fleet turning on them, but the extermination order, it wasn't in response to the extermination order. The extermination order came after the fleet had already turned on them.
Lucarian City was because of the sabotage of the people. The people rising up against Cardassia, because even Wayne said it was the people's fault, so the people will suffer.
Okay.
Lucarian City was because of the sabotage locally on Cardassia. The fleet turning was the extermination.
Wait, what episode was this?
That last episode, What We Leave Behind.
Okay, hang on.
But I mean, like I said, there was no agreement saying you have to cure our people. That was not specifically said. Now we're switching back to that one for a moment. No, because we're done. You said said we were mistaken. We're moving on.
Yes.
And I'm not trying to argue with anybody. I was just trying to give my example, guys. I mean, there was no. He did not say I'm going to go cure your people. He did not say I'm going to go home. Neither argument is confirmed. All we know is he said, just take my hand. They linked, and then she stopped the war, and he went home. That's it. There was no proof of anything of what actually was said between the links. So nobody can actually be right. All I'm saying is if you look at the evidence, when she said I'd give up the Alpha Quadrant, Odo coming home is more important in the Alpha Quadrant, even though they kicked Odo out. Remember, Odo broke the sacred rule. That's why they kicked him out. Not only that, Odo tried to save a life of another changeling, the baby changeling, and they forgave him. And the second he forgave him, that being kicked out was now overruled. So he was no longer kicked out after Begotten. Okay, and then she said it. We forgave you, because when she came on he goes, now that I'm a changeling again, she says, we've forgiven you.
Mm-hmm.
He was forgiven. He's welcome back home. That's what leaded that exact comment. After that was when well, not exactly after, but after is when Wei Yung was like, oh, you neutralized Odo quite well, and she was like, neutralized. And that's when she said the comment about being more important than the entire Alpha Quadrant. And the only reason they're in the Alpha Quadrant is to rule it. So being more important than the Alpha Quadrant must imply you wouldn't want to rule it anymore. And let me tell you, if Odo did come home, there would be an ultimatum. I'm going to come home, but you need to stop the war. And he specifically said that to changelings, that he didn't agree with the war, and everyone else, that he said the war is wrong.
You guys see what I just put on the screen? That's the actual lines.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Exactly. Yep. See, and when she says that, she goes, and what will you ask for in return? She knows what they're going to ask for. She said it sarcastically. I really don't get how I'm getting an argument on that. Even from you, Darren. Darren, you're an intelligent person. I don't know how you're thinking that literally meant what will you ask for in return and not a sarcastic remark. She knows exactly what she's going to ask for in return. And she said that in Smite, saying, I'm not going to just give up the war just because you cure me.
But it wasn't stated sarcastically.
Yes, it was. Listen to her again. Play the clip when she says it. She literally says it sarcastically.
I do not have the actual words from the script. Sorry.
Well, we don't have the inflection on the script, but If you listen to her say it, she says it sarcastically. Every word that comes out of her mouth when she talks that way was sarcastic. When she talked.
Sarcastic when she spoke. Only to the Federation she was sarcastic, and to Yun a couple times.
Yeah, and she used that same inflection when she said, "And what will you ask for me in return?" Like what the heck? Like you think like she doesn't know the answer? Of course she knows. All right, I need to chaloja real quick though, but good conversation. And Darren, I hope I didn't sound like a complete ass.
No, you're
especially
fine.
I get back into a corner when I have Captain Trek and everybody ripping my nuts out. I just want to stay true to Trek.
You performed well in a dog pile.
So fast.
I'll be right back.
Which means he'll be back in about 6.5 minutes. So now we can talk about it behind his back. Okay, who agrees Pickles was wrong?
Put a 1 in chat if Pickles is wrong. We only got 10 people here, so
11.
All right.
Let's see 11 on here. So, well, there's also black holes.
Oh dear.
Hey, let's see if Antonio was online. He wants to pop in today. 1 second. Actually, I'll send a DM instead. Yeah, sorry, Yosef, I didn't see your DM there. Okay, that's the set. A 0? Come on, no, it's 1 and 0. 1 and 0. We're not talking binary, we're talking pickles. Not pixels.
Corned beef hash is on the stove if you want some.
Yes, I would like some. I'm a little hungry right now. I got munchies.
What from?
Weed.
Oh, okay.
I got a hole in my head, so I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I was looking at that. No blood.
Everything's not all there, so. See right behind my, see right through my head, man. Got nothing in my head. Empty hollow head. No, I made sure yesterday I had plenty of weed, so I wouldn't have to go out and get any today. Because Sunday, the closest shop around here always has a line on Sundays. Of course, I got mine really cheap, but still.
Gotcha.
There's not that many DS9 funny memes or gifs.
I mean, you have, as far as memes go, you have "It's a Fake."
Yeah.
That's one. I tried to create one, but it didn't really work. I had because when the latest Doctor, the 13th Doctor, was revealed to be a female, I had an image of Jadzia Dax kind of rolling her eyes at that. It's like, because we did it like 20 years ago, that kind of thing. But and some people tried to take an image of Quark and put Trump's face on it at one point. Vote for the Grand Nagus and kind of deal. That didn't really work. So yeah. I mean, is the emissary going to have to choke a bitch? That was another one that I remember seeing, but that didn't fly much. And so, yeah.
You heard how Capaldi figured out it was going to be a woman, right?
How?
He accidentally overheard a phone call when he was getting refitted for his pants because he gained some weight,
Yeah.
It was make sure the new pants are 3 size small or 3 small, or something like that. It's a female measurement. She's like, okay, a woman's gonna be wearing these pants. It's a doctor. Woman's a doctor.
Oh, the wastebasket. That's trash basket.
He overheard a conversation. He wasn't supposed to. That's a Hoover.
And I always love stepping away and collecting my thoughts. There was another, if we're still talking about that, if not, we can move along home. There was another line that supported the true intention of what happened. And that was when Odo said to Kira, wait, let me get the word for word here before I get hung to dry again.
I have the page open. The script.
I got it open.
Okay.
Just let me find it again.
Well, you look. I want to answer this question. Answer this. Both are for drinking. Okay. Both horns are for drinking. Not just one for necklace. It's an extra little glass, man. So how about them black holes? Really spaghettify you, don't they? 14, how have you been?
Sorry, I'm eating some stuff, so I'm going to be muted for a few moments.
Oh, no problem. I turned myself on camera when I was eating.
It's when he says, they need to know what I know to learn what I've learned from living among solids. It's the only way they'll ever learn to trust you. And that, I think that's what he did with this female changeling. He changed her mind on the Alpha Quadrant. And my people need me. They need to know what I know to learn what I've learned from living among solids. It's the only way they'll ever learn to trust you. And I think that's what he did. That's why the war ended. He changed the female's changelings idea. Or maybe it wasn't him coming home. Maybe it wasn't just curing. He literally taught her that they have nothing to fear from the Federation. And I'm being screamed at. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I forgot I can do that. I should have done that, huh? Of course, I just realized I can do this too. Oh, sorry, never mind. I can't. I still say that use a little the horn for the necklace as a little shot glass. That way you have an extra little cup for alcohol. Mr. CCDTV would agree. But on the brighter side, who is streaming right now?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't see anybody on my list streaming. Yep. Nope. Nobody's streaming right now. Except for Mike's still doing his game show. That's it. Yeah. Oh well. Everybody get up, get off the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Hey, happy dinosaur. Thank you. I don't feel like drinking right now. My stomach's still upset from this morning. Ooh. Coffee's helping. Went through half the bottle. I'll drink more later today. Ugh. I get drunk again later. I think I still am partially drunk. I said partially. Or
partially, yeah.
Huh? I don't get it. Who do you need diarrhea? No, if I did that, if I needed diarrhea, I'll just drink some milk. Or go to Taco Bell. Either way.
Yeah.
In my system. 5 minutes later, out my system. All taste the same. I'm not gonna find out what taste has been going out and doesn't going in. Did I just ruin somebody's breakfast?
Probably not.
No, I got a pretty strong stomach, but one time I was watching Wild Earth Safari in the morning, and I had this nice hot warm bagel, some blue cheese spread on there.
Mm-hmm.
I took a bite, I put it on Wild Earth, and all of a sudden, there's some hyenas eating out a jackal head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, I just took a bite of this. Okay. And what was the exact same next scene they cut to? Boom. A leopard licking a impala's eyeball. I can't. I'm done with my bagel. I didn't want to see that right now. Right when I woke up in the morning.
It's probably a good idea not to watch that while you eat. Yeah.
No, I have a strong stomach for that one morning. I'm like, I don't want this anymore. Just the jackal's just tearing out the head and the inside the head. One's like, ugh. Okay, now I'm getting hungry again. No, I'll be good, man. I'll be good.
And I'm back. All right.
Told you 6.5 minutes.
You timed
What's
it
that?
right.
What
Yeah.
happened?
It was 6 minutes on my clock.
6 minutes to what?
That you were gone.
I said he'll be gone 6.5 minutes, and 6 minutes later you come back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, being Charlie isn't as cracked up as it to be. I'm waiting for my golden ticket.
Don't lick the wallpaper.
Tastes like schnozberries. But yeah, I mean, I redefine my reason. I think that truly is what stopped the war. She made him understand about the solids on the Alpha Quadrant.
Yeah, but that's
And that's backed by specific words, not implied words. Lol, you said you had a bad tummy, so you need to get. No, my belly's fine.
Not talking about me. No, I told him the alcohol kind of upset my stomach a little bit. The effect is I haven't said diarrhea. I said nope. I want diarrhea. I'll drink milk. I'll go to Taco Bell.
Yeah, 14. I didn't say that meant they wanted peace. Yeah, that's not what I even came close to meaning. Michael Knight did not have a relationship.
What happens if you drink milk and eat Taco Bell?
Give me a nice, good, long book like War and Peace. I'll be in there for a while. That's why I only have cheesecake when I'm at home.
And what we got going on here? Well, Mike's still streaming.
Yep, he's still doing his nerd trick, and I forgot all about it. I was going to kind of cross stream that.
NB Geeks is live. Batman trailer. Oh yeah, Batman trailer.
I saw that. I was kind of impressed by that. It kind of reminded me of like Seven with Batman in it.
Seven
But-
with Batman in it.
I'm not totally sold on the new actor playing Batman, but I guess he is playing a younger version, and I don't know. Sounds like they're keeping the Ben Affleck thing where he's got a voice modifier, which I think is a good idea. But I was actually pleasantly surprised by both the Batman teaser and the Snyder Cut teaser as well.
I love the Snyder cut, the Snyder trailer.
It reveals that there was a whole other plan for that movie.
Yeah. That's why people wanted a Snyder cut, and I'm happy we're getting a Snyder cut.
Yeah, and there were so many people who said there was no Snyder cut. That's what what really gets me.
Yeah.
There's a montage of prominent YouTube people like Campia and stuff who said there was no Snyder cut.
That pissed me off. Yeah, that shit pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but 4 parts.
Yeah. Well, originally Justice League was going to be 2 movies.
That's right.
And
there's going to be 3.
and then it all kind of went. So I mean, they wrapped it up in one movie after they kind of took advantage. The studio kind of took advantage of Snyder having a family tragedy and yeah. I mean, and I've enjoyed Whedon's movies too, but I think that what and granted, you take the job you take, but what they ended up with was a pretty awful mess of a movie for Justice League. And I mean, I just like the redesign they did of Steppenwolf. I thought that was
better.
Yeah, it looks more menacing.
Anymore, come on.
Yeah, looks more menacing. I was a little bit during the Batman teaser. I had a little bit of a problem with Batman. You have that Joker like street punk or whatever, getting beat up by him at the end, and it was a decent enough action scene until the guy was already down on the ground and Batman continued to beat on him. I'm like, I don't like that, but
wait. I know he's Batman, but that's not that intimidating. Batman, come on, he's not supposed to be that dark.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't surprise me if the this new Batman film is in the same continuity as the Joker movie we had last year.
Probably, but I did like the cinematography. You know how whenever Batman is in a shot, it's like dark around him and everything's lit up, so you see, hey, it's Batman.
Yeah.
The way they when Gordon was looking up at Batman, and when he entered the room, you can see that everything was all brightly lit. Everything behind him was a little fuzzy, but he was crystal clear sharp. That thing was blacked out. It was just like you could see everything in the background, but it was Batman focused on Batman. He was crystal clear. Everything's just a little bit fuzzy in the back behind him.
I mean, I like the actor that they have that's playing Commissioner Gordon, but I think that again, I was surprised to find out he wasn't playing Lucius Fox. Gordon's never been black in the comics, and this would be the first live action that has him portrayed as being a black guy. And what should it matter? Not really, but I mean that would mean that Barbara Gordon isn't necessarily white. Then Barbara Gordon is Batgirl.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Batwoman.
Who's Catwoman?
Catwoman is Selena Kyle. I don't know, but she doesn't appear to be entirely white either. So I mean, it's just interesting that they do that. I mean, I used to not be a big fan of that. Like for example, when they made the Fantastic Four movies, they made Alicia Masters a black woman because there just weren't enough, black people in the movie apparently. So they took a supporting character and did the race change and or for example, I'm surprised that in the Ben Affleck Daredevil movie they didn't get upset. People didn't get upset by them recasting the Kingpin, who is white in the comics, with what's his face, Michael Clark Duncan.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a gangster in New York who's not a black dude. I mean, you can do that, but yeah.
It's Michael Clark Duncan. Come on.
Yeah. This isn't gonna work. Horrible. All right, never mind. I'll undo that. Don't like how there's not an undo in this game.
Control.
I'm testing different traffic intersection designs. Because Bird of Prey's got me. He's got me beat. So I'm fluctuating here between 46 and like 55%. He's at like 70, 80. So I gotta fix that a little bit here. Yeah, that's just. I gotta fix that somehow. I think my buildings are a little bit more organized, especially because I redid this entire half section. This whole half section has been redesigned. You can see, like right here, it kind of looks like the way Bird of Prey has his. It's like all disorganized. But then I'm redoing section by section, and the way I designed the roads to branch out and how they branch out.
So basically, you're making a city grid style.
Yeah, well, my own type of city grid style. Yeah, obviously, right? I mean, and how I put like the residential, commercial, the parks, and then all the emergency buildings like the high school and firehouse. And the way I'm designing it, and then I have this underground tunnel here, this underground access, which allows certain emergency buildings. This is not for pedestrians. This is for trucks and fire trucks and police and whatnot to have like underground Disney access, which is used quite a bit actually.
So secret police, huh?
Oh, like I said, it's mainly for the it's mainly for the trucks for commercial, so they can get their supplies. That way, you get all the big trucks off the road. I mean, a lot of it is cars. Trying to make sure there's just a lot of cars and stuff. Not like if you look here, very few trucks. A lot of this, look at this. A lot of this is just cars. We got one truck here.
Truck there.
Yeah, one truck. A lot of these are all pedestrians. This is commercial. This is commercial. This is not industry. So there's nothing wrong with the commercial car, but the you don't see big trucks, industrial trucks trying to sell supplies. All this is all. I was able to eliminate most of the trucks. Big ass industrial trucks using the roads. You're not seeing really any at all. I mean, maybe like one or two.
Okay, I am going to take off. Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
Take care, Darren. Very good. We're gonna catch you on. Are you gonna join us on the Saturday Cinema on Sunday animation series?
What time does that start?
Hour.
It was an hour. Yeah, it's not too far off.
I'll see what I can do. I might have to go visit the
family again.
Yeah.
You're down for joining us for the watch party for Married with Children, are you?
When's that?
I'm trying to put something together. I have to rip all the episodes first, and once I have that, we can start doing a no ma'am thing.
If it happens on a day that I have off, then yeah, you can do that.
Sweet. Okie dokie.
Like being on right now, ma'am.
Talk to you again soon.
Later.
That is weird. Oh, yeah, I'm like, that's a weird layout. Nope. Okay, there we go.
So I'll put some more work into this, but coming along. And then after we do this, and I don't care who wins, whatever, it's fine. It's a friendly competition. We're gonna do hopefully maybe a 4-block city, 4-block town.
I think you said that he has some Married with Children.
You have them, Yitzy? Yitzy? Yep. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have them all shortly myself too. Oh, let me check my 14. Are you talking to yourself? Okay, he's over here. Yeah, okay. 14. 14, why don't you come up? Has 14 came up here yet?
I don't know. Did he? I was a little drunk and a little stoned and still am. I'm not sure.
Pop the link in the chat again. I don't look like even though you have it in your description, I know people like to still pop it in there. Yeah.
Oops, shit.
You'd be surprised how many people do not check the description. Like, and I'll take time putting like what the show is about, and they won't read it.
Oh, okay.
Like, oh God.
Okay, I just messed up somehow.
What?
I accidentally, I was gonna copy on the stream, right?
Yeah.
And somehow I pasted whatever it was, and I can't get the stream link back.
All you have to do is open up your browser, go to your stream. Here, I can post it. What you're in StreamYard. Your StreamYard is still open.
Yes, but there's no link there.
It's at the top.
Look at this.
At your www.streamyard.com. That's the link.
Look at this.
What?
Here's my link. Nothing. It's blank.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I know. Control Z.
Command Z, you mean?
Yeah. Control Z. No, this is not. Oh, yeah. It's a Mac. My
There
bad.
it is. Thank you. Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you.
Command Z. Yeah. Sorry. I
Thank
forgot
you.
you're on a Mac.
I'm like, whoa, thank you. I'm like, hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm on Mac. Thank you. Thanks, Captain Trek.
Not a problem. Did you? I think someone back. I think I heard the ding. Is someone backstage? Yeah, there we go.
I didn't give you 4 minutes like Pickles did.
You know what? I can't apologize enough for that shite.
We can partially see
Why?
you.
What have you done now?
Nothing. Sometimes I don't hear the ding, and I got so many screens I got to look at.
Let him finish asking. You're supposed to ask. Finish the word yet.
Oh, there's another one. The God, I suggested that you post a link.
He's yours.
Copy that link. I'm not a dumb. It's directly in the description.
He's not
of
allowed
the
to
video.
stream yet. Not till next week.
How do I change that?
Oh, I can already stream. I am.
Oh no, he's back. Yeah,
How
he's
do I-
home. He's back.
How do I change that popping noise?
I don't know.
Still, it's naughty.
I
It's not
never
next
hear
week
it. So.
yet.
I did. I heard a pop and pop. And like, how do I?
You know,
I
for
don't know.
the
Maybe it's in your settings.
the fun part is that with the upper row there, they consider Sunday the first day of the week. So, yeah.
Sorry, I was muted.
Yes.
I would say
Really?
if you could, yes, here it is considered the first day of the week.
Yeah, it actually is.
because their week starts with a weekend. You see the logic in there.
So why do calendars start on Sunday at the beginning of the week?
No. U.S. calendars start on Sunday. Worldwide calendars start on Monday.
Yeah.
Well, this is still
Well,
my
you know-
Friday, okay?
You know where? You know why they call it Monday, right?
I spell Friday Sunday.
Because it's. Wait a minute, I already know this.
Come on,
Moon
people.
Day.
Why do they
It's
call it
actually
Monday?
Moon Day, believe it or not.
Yes.
It's like Saturn Day and Sunday. No, it's Moon Day actually, because Mond is moon in Germany, German even. What was your point about Moon Day?
No, that was it. It's the Moon Day. That's why they call it Monday. It's the Moon Day.
Tuesday is
the second
Thursday.
It's the old
okay.
English word for moon.
Okay.
Well,
Tuesday is Tyr's Day. Tyr is the god of war, Viking god of war. With German, Saxon.
And Wednesday is Hump Day.
Yeah, Tyr's Day. Wednesday's Woden's Day. Thursday's Thor's Day. Friday's Freya's Day. No. Saturday, Saturn, and Sunday, Sun. But
Sunday's birthday.
yeah, you know, Joseph, it is weird, isn't it? Everywhere else in the world, like Monday is the
of course,
beginning of
because
the week.
it is
and
called
I very rarely
weekend.
weekend is anything part of the week. To be fair,
And do you know the justification how they say it? Because it's book ending.
Book ending.
Yeah.
The weekend
Exactly.
starts with
Weekend,
Sunday.
weekend.
the
Yeah,
week
but the
starts with
calendar
Sunday.
starts. The calendar starts with Sunday.
Yeah, in the United States only. In the country
No, they don't. Do they?
Yeah, of course. In the United States, the calendars, so the week starts every time with a Sunday.
Yeah.
But what do for TN? What do you expect from a country that uses as measurement football fields?
I know you are, okay?
Sorry, I'm just joking here.
No, actually, India starts
I
with
like
Sunday.
poking. I like
India starts with Sunday.
Today is Monday, by the way. Okay, Pickles, it's not Friday, it's Monday.
Yeah, the only
by the
people
way-
who do the only people who do the stupid Saturday Sunday is the UK. UK
No,
calendar
India
starts
starts
on
with
Monday.
I.
No, European calendars start on Monday.
European, yeah, I'm sorry, UK, yeah, sorry.
Asian calendars start on Monday.
Yes, they do.
The Hebrew
everywhere
calendar
else in
starts on
Europe.
Sunday.
Everyone else in Europe does, and
And
Australia,
you know why?
yeah?
You know why Hebrew calendar starts on a
Yeah.
Sunday and Arabic countries start on Sunday?
Because Saturday is the Sabbath.
Because
we
Sunday
invaded their
is
ass?
the first. Because in Muslim and Jewish countries, the weekend is Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
They are, and I know because I'm working with all those countries, and basically that's why my Fridays are actually 3 days mostly.
Asian.
I can catch up with a lot of work because they have weekend on Friday and Saturday.
Oh, nice.
That's why.
yeah,
That's why.
Asian starts on Monday. You're absolutely right. But wait, nope. South America starts on Sunday too. So it's about 50-50. Yep.
Huh.
That's horrendous.
Yep. South America starts on Sunday. India starts on Sunday. Asia starts on Monday.
Yeah, most of the
UK,
normal
whatever.
world on Monday.
It should start on a well, I don't know, because Sunday should be that null day. I kind of wish there was like a null day. Like I believe the
Most of
weekend
the
is
norm-
Friday.
The normal
Friday.
world, the normal thinking world starts on
There's
Monday.
no normal thinking
What
world.
are you talking about? Normal
First day of the week.
There's no such thing as a normal thinking world, my friend.
Where?
Here I must agree with LDE.
I'm sorry.
Are you drunk? Are you stoned, man? What are you thinking
Yeah.
about?
Only wackos think that there's a normal thinking world. No offense.
What about the Yakos?
Normal thinking.
Monday is
and
day one.
You know, normal is what's before my front door. After my front door, abnormal.
Abby?
There is.
Abby Normal? Oh, good brain.
I want proof your front door is normal.
How abnormal is it?
There is when it comes. But like day, Monday.
You're cutting out
one.
13. All right, now you're better. Sorry. Go ahead. You were cutting out. I couldn't hear you.
I mean, here's another one. It's
Unless
like looking at the way that you put
There we go.
like day, week, month, year, right?
Oh, like friends.
Yeah.
Like Yusuf,
but
if
then
you were
we
going to
call
put
the
like
date
the date
month,
out
day,
in
year.
numbers, you'd do day, month, year, right?
Yeah, when it hasn't been your day, your week, a month, or even your year.
We
because-
we do day, month, year, small,
Oh,
bigger,
God.
biggest.
Yes.
Am I still cutting out now?
I never.
Yeah.
I
Right,
don't know.
Yusuf,
It's
if
kind
you're
of
gonna
random. Go ahead.
The
date.
The date in numbers,
Yep.
it would be day, month,
Mhm.
year. Yeah.
Day, month, year. Yeah, exactly.
You would put day, month, year.
No.
Yes.
Why
month-
would you do it month, day, year though? That doesn't make sense.
Well,
because
it's actually
because there are only 12 months in the year. There are up to
Yeah.
31 days in a month, and then the
But-
year is the largest number. So small, bigger.
No,
You
it's the
know-
same thing. So, like to me, if you're doing like start the day one as Monday rather than Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, you should like Everything
Captain
just
Trek's
logically
actually-
goes like Monday is 1, and then day, month, year.
13. Captain Trek's technically right. It is smaller to biggest. A day, we do July 20th, right? So a month can only go from 1 to 12. A day can go 1 to 31, and a year can go from 0 to infinity.
It's definitely
So
day, month,
the
year.
smaller
It makes more
number
sense
is the
because
month. It can
it's the day.
It can only.
It's like
it's
you
the
wouldn't do the
smallest
minutes
number.
then the hour of time, would you?
500.
You can't. You
No,
can't.
I
It's
know
10
what
past.
you
It's
are
10
not
past
saying-
5.
if you were doing on a
It's 10
clock.
past 5.
5 in a year.
People say that, especially
No, but
Europeans.
that's
It's
not
quarter
right.
after 5. Whether it's right or not is subjective. You don't know what's right until after. If you speak to somebody,
That's like saying there are no, that's bollocks. That's bollocks, right? Now, if that's the case, no, I'm not having this. If you're going to start this, I want you to say it's numbers wrong. I want you to say like the 60 minutes before. What? No, it's bollocks. Utter bollocks.
So you broke up.
No, not having it. I want you to change your watches around there. Your minutes, then hours. I'm not
Damn
having it.
you know how long it's going to take me to change my watches for you.
Yeah, we don't say
Yeah.
15.
and another thing that I realized.
What happened?
I'm not sure how in the UK, but for example, here we are using 24-hour format. So for me, it is basically right now. I would say 2013.
Right. Yeah, it's 8:13 nights your time.
Yeah, but you said 8:13.
It's 2020. It's not 2013.
I want you to do that. So it says minutes first.
You mean I can have extra healthcare now? Wow.
It is 13 past 2 right now.
Yep, same Z.
Yeah, so I would say 1413.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're saying a full number. You have to put in the
1913.
qualifier.
13. It's 13:13 in Florida.
He's using
13.
military time.
Yeah,
because I'm using because here I'm and this is something that I had to basically switch in my head when I started coming up to the streams because I'm talking here mostly with Americans, and you are using 12-hour format.
Correct.
Yeah. There's no way to reverse 24-hour format. That is literally the same number. Like it is one number.
You have to put your opposite way around.
Because now I wouldn't say it's 14 past 20. I would say it's 14 past 8, right? But when I go with the 24-hour format, I would say is 2014 right now for me, because it's 40 minutes past 8. But by the way,
no, there is.
The UK,
so like right now in where I am, it's 1914, right? So now it's 1419. Yeah.
Okay, too many numbers. My brain just cracked.
yeah, exactly. But it's okay. You are a computer guy. You are thinking in ones and zeros.
Yep, exactly. And so now he has to change his watch, so it says 1420. In UK, what?
That would be.
Oh boy.
That would be ridiculous. By the way, in the UK, what confused me once was that you say is how do you say it? Is half? No. You say it's 5:30, and it's actually 5:30. Yeah, and in Slavic languages, when you say it's 5:30, it's literally half of the 5th hour. So it's 4:30, which is
yeah,
as well one of
5:30
those.
means half an hour to 7.
Yeah, it's 11:15 right now.
See, that's what I don't understand. 5:30
Yeah,
is
that's
not
it.
5:30 to me.
For
I
me,
remember
it's
that
as well.
because there's a lot of
5:30.
polls
Yeah.
that have the same thing.
Yeah,
What do
exactly.
you call 5:30? 5:45, 5:30.
6:30, 5:30.
Like half five is 5:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just leave out the past or before. It's 2:30 or 2:30. You
5:45.
can't leave out the qualifier.
4:46.
And this is something that is
That's additive.
That's colloquial. That's colloquial for British English.
Yes.
And it drove me crazy because I missed few meetings with my Irish manager.
Oh.
Just because he didn't set it up in the calendar, like in Outlook, in the calendar, and he just said it to me, and then he called me like, "Why are you late? You said 5:30," and I was like, or it was 11:30 or whatever, and I was like, which means half 11, and he didn't come to the meeting, so I didn't come to his time. I was like, okay. because I was 1 hour earlier.
You thought 5:25 and he meant 5:30?
Exactly. Exactly.
And let me guess, he still was pissed off.
No.
Yeah, we do leave out the qualifier.
The store.
Out the qualifier
Are you going to the store or from the store? What the hell?
It is just 5:30.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to teach you a little job.
What? Going what?
It's like literally that just creates an extra. Anybody with proper sense, it just creates an extra question. To or from? Past or till? If you just say if you say 5:30 to me, I don't care. Whenever you say it, I'll always respond by to or from, or to after, past or to. 5:30 or 5:25?
Yeah, until you learn. Like that's the thing. Until you learn. No, and Yos is right.
But even if I learned, you can still
British,
mean
and the
either
Irish do
way.
it too.
No. Officially, the official English would be 5:30. Yes.
No, you can't.
But
no official. F official proper.
The proper would be
English.
5:30.
I don't care what official is. Okay?
Proper
bullshit.
English would be 5:30, but in the normal speech they just leave out the half.
How it's it's how it's said here is different. Well, we leave out the qualifier. Don't we leave out past? Like, well, I'm going to meet you down the pub. What time? Oh, about 6:30. Lovely job. See you then. And that'll mean like 6:30.
Or yeah, right. See me out. Yeah, see, I could go either way with that. Like you don't want to be late, so 5:30 means I want to be there at 6, but 5:30. So let's get there at 5:30, so we're ready at 6.
No,
I could see both ways. You know, because Europeans don't like to be late. They like to be early.
No way, never turn up early.
No. This is only the Germans are obsessed with.
I'm never early.
Germans are obsessed with being early everywhere or on time.
Yeah.
Usually, don't try to do it with Italians or Spanish. They never turn up on time. Never.
Okay, let's try not to down an entire race, please.
I just
no, it's fact. Those
really
are
bad
facts.
too. That's where I get it from.
And I can tell you another thing with my Indian colleagues. Just imagine, and it's a situation that you need to learn to deal with. Basically, we had a 1 week team meeting here in Slovakia. It was a few years ago. It was shortly before Christmas and everything, and it was snowing, and we had Indian colleagues over here who some of them saw for the first time in their life snow. And basically they came everywhere late, like 30 minutes to 1 hour late, even to official start of the training that we had or in the office. Because basically time is for them a kind of suggestion. when you should be there. And basically, they left the hotel on time because they left the hotel with the rest of the people. But they were just playing in the snow for 1 hour for some reasons. They came completely wet into the office. So it was ridiculous because then we had to find for them some dry clothes.
You had to find some drag.
Nah.
What do you expect? I've never seen snow.
It's funny enough. It's the same
have
with
never-
French though, right? And I mean that because I'm part French. Never turn up on time. Like I will for work, sort of. But when it comes to like social engagements, if you tell me to be there at 8 o'clock, I'll probably be there about 9 or 10.
I set my watch like 2-3 minutes fast, so little habit I learned as a teenager. Never be late.
I need to set it 2 or 3 fast.
Hours fast.
I'm dead serious about that. I'd need to send it. Yeah, I'd have to send it hours fast. I am dreadful. Unless it's work, like to make money, I'm bloody dreadful. Like I was supposed to be out at 6 o'clock, and I'm currently on a live stream at 7:30. Just I might go out in about 20 minutes. I might go out in half an hour. I don't know.
But you got to make your money.
Yeah, but there's no money involved, so it's just like I turn up whenever, mate. Like, oh, you're late. I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but what are you gonna do? Dock my pay?
Yeah. Exactly. But I'm like genuinely I'm always like bang on when it comes to work. Because it's like, oh, there's money. Like I don't know how it happens, but it's like this weird dichotomy between like the French side of me and the other side. I'm like, oh, there's money to be made, and suddenly I turn up bang on time or whatever. But it's like I say, as soon as it's anything other than making money, I'm always like 2 or 3 hours late usually. Like really bad for it as well, like weddings.
But honestly, in your line of work, especially
did I miss
since
it?
you are
dear.
you are a traveling barber, you need to be on time, because if you miss one appointment, basically your whole schedule is messed up completely. And the question is, do people have time to wait like additional hour or so for a haircut?
No, I don't. I don't do haircuts anyway, so. But I wouldn't wait an hour to get one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Luckily, luckily, when it comes to work, I am always bang on the dot, and I don't know how it happens, but like just suddenly I'm bang on the dot. Anything other than work, for whatever reason, I can never ever turn up on time. And I always find really weird things to do, like just make a cup of coffee or eat biscuits, wander around. Yeah.
Except go to work, huh?
But if I said to you, right, you got a hair appointment, bang, I'm on there. I'm there. It's weird.
Well, maybe you should make everything a hair appointments. I think. Did we lose you
Do you know
again,
what?
Dave?
Yeah, people for like social engagements.
We're losing you going
I
in and
said,
out.
yeah, I'll do that, but I'll charge everyone for a social engagement. Oh, bollocks! Is it still bad now?
I can hear you good now. You just.
So I'm wondering.
Hello.
Hello.
I can tell you're trying
Yeah?
to talk because your thing kept going.
All right. Well, I might just.
You might drop.
Oh.
Might drop.
Well, okay. I'll just don't know. It's bad. But yeah, I'm going to start charging people for social engagements. That'll do it.
Let me share my screen here because I found one extremely funny tweet. Where's the StreamYard? Here's the StreamYard.
What give me copyright, man?
No worries. It's a screenshot. It's a screenshot from Twitter.
You're not
share screen. This one, window application. This one, share. And I was laughing so hard about the description here. A sinkhole roughly the size of 6 to 7 washing machines.
Yeah.
That's cool. Why don't you? You know what? This is, and this is why I make jokes about how you are putting measurements like in football fields, yes, or something crazy like this. If it happened in Slovakia, it would be I don't know, roughly 5 by 7 meters or something.
6 or 7 washing machine size hole.
Well, that's even funnier because a sinkhole should be in 3 dimensions, not 2.
Yeah.
That looks like 5 by 7 by 20.
Yeah, but the question is, did somebody come up with 7 washing machines and threw them into the hole just to determine the size of the hole?
Now that they wanted to change the measurement in order to get more links, because people who actually do their laundry would most likely care about this in the first place. I have no clue. I have no clue.
And this comment here looks like 27 pomegranates wide by 62 cowboys head long.
Oh my boy! I need a Joloja. I'll be right back. God, I think that joke made me have to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I literally remember reading this article.
That's funny.
And I was like, you can't be serious measuring sinkholes in washing machines. If it was like the size of a van or an RV or something. But washing machines, why?
Canada had their 6 feet rules. Like, yeah, you need to stay a hockey stick apart. Yeah, Florida is what an alligator apart. I'm trying to find that image. I can't even find it anymore. Damn, where did it go? I should have saved it. That was funny.
Is it metric or imperial washing machines? I'm just reading. I'm just reading the responses. Some of them are really hilarious.
It's industrial size washing machines.
Industrial size washing machines, yeah. You don't know how big a washing machine is roughly. There are slim washing machines. There are we have washing machines where you can put like 4 kilograms. Then there are up to 8 kilograms.
We're in America. We use ounces and pounds.
That's why I'm using kilograms. Oh man!
We're not going.
I'm just having fun. But honestly, the real thing is that by coming so often to those streams, and you are talking metric, everything. I in the meantime learned a lot of the metric, a lot of the imperial system. So if you say something in feet, I can do the rough count in my head, and I can imagine, and knowing that 1 yard is approximately like 3 feet, and 3 feet is approximately 1 meter. I know that 100 yards is approximately 100 meters, and 1 football field is approximately 100 yards.
Actually, a football field is 110 yards.
110 yards or something. So this is how I learned. The only thing that I still don't know is ounces, and just because you are using a different measurement for fluids and different measurement for
yeah.
God, I love people who are women. All right.
I love people who are women.
Oh.
Yeah, 16 ounces in a pound for dry weight. I know that because that's weed.
Usually, and I thought weed was measured in grams, and
it is. It's also measured in grams. Yeah, I can measure 1 gram right now of weed. Let's see. Yeah, here's a gram right here. That's a gram.
Unfortunately, when they extract THC, they still call it by how much it weighed before it was extracted.
Yeah.
That pisses me off. This is 9 grams. No, that's 1 gram. No, this is extracted from 9 grams. Well, that's different. You didn't say that. You said this is 9 grams. This is not 9 grams. This is 1 gram.
How do you extract it? Because I have zero idea how the stuff works.
I'm not sure, but some of the
Well, I honestly didn't say anything because I thought Elihu would have like the encyclopedia on that.
No,
but there's different.
I'm not a grower. I have 2 black thumbs.
There's different ways you can do it. One cool way of doing it is the oil. You need to extract the oil.
Yeah, I got
so you can you can literally take like a couple grams, put it on wax paper, fold it up, and iron it with an iron, and it'll literally
make a wax out of it or a resin ball.
Yeah, you can make a wax, or you can use some kind of dilution method like butane or something like that. But that's not good to do.
No, you want to use rubbing alcohol, 80 proof, not butane. I know that much.
Or you can just vape it.
Yeah.
Put it in a vaping chamber. That way you're not burning the actual plant. I mean, you are, but you're not.
Yeah, you're adding heat to it, not fire.
Yeah.
That's what vaping is.
Yeah. Yeah, people have no clue what like the word vaping is so misunderstood.
Wet it and spin it out. Huh? You mean spin it out?
The problem is it's so forbidden here that actually it's a crime. It's not even a misdemeanor or something. Having some THC on you, it's literally a crime, and I could go to jail.
That's dumb.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we have very conservative government right now, and they are not willing to lower even make it a misdemeanor. And the problem is if you are something like 16 and they catch you with a single joint, you are it's not considered a misdemeanor. It's a crime, and if it's your first crime or something, you are not going to jail, but definitely you have already a note in your register.
Yeah, in America, the federal government considers marijuana the same category as opiates and heroin, but they leave marijuana regulations up to the states. And anytime the Constitution says that the federal government trumps state law, and the federal government can say, "Okay, California, no more." Anytime they can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be overruled, yeah?
Yeah, anytime Trump can say, "Okay, California, Oregon, Washington, whatever, no more." Anytime he can do that.
It's not even Trump; just the FBI has to say it.
Yeah, the federal government.
So still, the federal government can step in and say, "Okay,
yes,
no more."
Yeah.
Despite let's say California legalized.
Yeah, that's why they are not allowed. Any dispensaries are not allowed to deposit any profit into any U.S. Bank because it's considered drug money. They have to go through credit unions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and the fun part is that the states could the states can make a lot of money actually with taxes and everything.
Who just left? 14 Barber left. Oh, he actually went to work. I mean, yeah, laws here are so in California, you can have up to like an ounce on you, as long as it's in a package from a actually legal dispensary, like like this. As long as it's in a package, it can be up anything. If it's in like a Ziploc baggie like this, you can get charged for sales and distribution. And there are certain places you can and cannot smoke in public. You cannot smoke 500 feet. Make church, school.
You can smoke in public even.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, you can walk down the street and smoke a joint.
Yep.
I do it all the time.
You can smoke a joint, walk up to a cop, and ask for directions.
People smoke in the cop's face. They can't do shit. If you just smoke in the cop's face, that's an aggravated assault. Because you're putting drugs in their system, in their face.
But how is it with driving, for example?
Same as a DUI.
Is it like with alcohol? Okay, so you. Yeah. Okay.
Berkeley has a test that that can detect THC, like a breathalyzer.
Yeah, I know. They want to. The local police here wants to buy this type of breathalyzers. But the problem is, you can be already, let's say, how to say it. You can be capable of driving, but it is still in your system, and that can be a problem. And for example, with alcohol, we have here as well zero tolerance. So the alcohol level here you can have only zeros on the breathalyzer.
Yeah, anything 0.1, 0.8. Oh, nope, you're fine.
No, you're done, and it's up to point something. I know we are using different measurements, different units there, but to a certain level, it's a misdemeanor, and from a certain point is you get you get criminally charged, and you get you're losing your license for life. Basically,
I know. I still believe it should be 0.0, zero tolerance for drunk driving. If it's 0.8, hey, you're sorry. You got alcohol. You shouldn't be behind this wheel. And it's Captain Trump, by the way. He fell asleep.
Can you mute him?
Just
he
mute
can
him.
unmute himself. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's stupid because then what if you had Dayquil or something?
What is it?
Dayquil
has alcohol. There's so many things that have alcohol on it.
Yeah, but there's not enough alcohol in Dayquil to detect in a breathalyzer.
You sure?
There is.
You said 0.0. That doesn't make sense.
You know what? You know what can cause alcohol in your breath, and now
Tic Tac.
when you have the windshield fluid, for cleaning your windshield on your car, the fluid that you put into the tank.
Windex. Oh,
Windex, and probably you won't have this type of Windex in California or Florida, but especially here where we have like summer mix and winter mix, and the winter mix is mixed with alcohol, and it can. I don't mean like whiskey or something. I mean.
That's like putting formaldehyde in wine.
No, it's with alcohol because it's so it doesn't freeze. Basically, like an antifreeze fluid. Up to minus 20 degrees Celsius, which is pretty cold. When you are using it on your windshield, and you it can go through, and you have, let's say, open your windows on your car, like let's say like half an inch open window because you were smoking in a car or something, and you use your Windex on your windshield, and the police stops you. You can have in that case alcohol in your breath, and there are cases, but it disappears within 15 minutes. So what they are doing, you have one test that is positive, and you are 100% sure that you didn't drink, not even the night before, so that you have like rest alcohol in your blood. They wait 15 minutes, and they do another test. The second test is usually negative after 15 minutes. You have to be outside of the car. They wait with you. They give you a new tube that you put into the breathalyzer, and then your test is usually negative. If there is the second test positive, and there are certain health issues, especially when you have, let's say, problems with your stomach, or you have diabetes, and due to some problems with your, what is it called, metabolism, your body can create traces of alcohol just because you are diabetic. This can easily happen.
My mother was diabetic. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
And there is a and then if even the second test is positive, and you say I didn't drink, they go with you to the nearest hospital, and they do a blood work. And from the blood work, there is then clear that okay, it's not alcohol. It's not alcohol.
And then they better mark it so you don't keep getting that every single time.
Yeah, I mean, here you can refuse a breathalyzer, but then the cops make you do tests like walk a straight line or say the alphabet backwards.
No,
I have neuropathy. I can't walk a straight line even sober.
Yeah. I can't walk a straight line. I have dyslexia. I can't walk it backwards.
You can. It's pretty simple. You refuse a breathalyzer test. You are immediately seen as somebody who drank alcohol, and you lose your driver's license.
Yeah, well, we can
immediately. They take your driver's license on the spot, and you need to call somebody who will pick up your car. You are not allowed to drive from that point on, and then there is a trial, and you can lose your license if it's like minor amount of alcohol. You can lose your driver's license up to 6 months to 1 year.
How's it minor? I know it's minor if they can't even test you.
But if in general, but if you refuse, and usually who does refuse breathalyzer tests? Those who are really drunk. You lose your driver's license at minimum 2 years, and if you are caught like 3 times, on the third time when you are caught driving under influence, you lose your driver's license for life.
Damn.
for life. And by the way, when you lose your driver's license based on alcohol, you need to do driver's test. And I don't mean like driving the test, but you need to do the written tests, and you need to have psychological consultant. You need to go to a consultant, psychology consultant. 1 or 2 sittings, I think, depending on what the court says, what the judge says. So it's not fun at all. But it is. I can tell you now it is basically better. But let's say 30 years ago, driving under influence wasn't so rare here. So now it's way better. It's like only a few cases here and there, but usually people.
Why are you so sad, Jeff? Jeff's sad.
Jeff said.
Why are you
Jeff,
so
the link.
sad?
The link is in the description. Come up to
Why
the
the
stream.
no face?
Yeah, I have Jeff days.
Hey, oh, and put the link back in the thing here.
You know what? I think we just started something there.
Yeah, 14 bucks. Well, that means you actually finally went to work.
Probably not work. Probably some drinks or something.
Well, yeah. You know, having a bad hair day.
Bad hair day.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's my.
I have good hair days like 2 weeks in a month, and then it's always a bad hair day.
It's this. There we go. That's better. That's why my hair looks odd. Okay. I'm like, why's my hair look odd? It looks like it's sticking out. It's not. Got to adjust my contrast.
I'm going for a haircut. Okay, Jeff, no problem. I'm going for a haircut.
Get them all cut. Don't
once
get this cut.
Once a month.
Get them all cut, man.
Yeah.
Like not only one.
You're gonna get a haircut. Like, get them all cut.
Yeah.
Why are you on here all day on your birthday? Well, because the city is closed. There's nothing to do. It's hot. Let's see, right now it is 70 degrees out, and it's supposed to get to 76 today. Oy.
That's not horrible. That's actually nice weather.
Not here. Not in San Francisco. 70 is hell.
Why? Because humidity or what?
We're right by at the bay. We always get foggy and cold weather here, and when it gets hot, it gets hot. And the way the city's laid out with the buildings, certain parts of the city act like a wind tunnel where it's cool in one neighborhood, and you walk a couple blocks, it's hot as hell.
I consider like 82 hot, 85, not even hot. Like those are temperatures that I prefer, like between the 80s and 90s. Those are temperatures that I really prefer.
It's kind of easy to tell a tourist from a local in San Francisco. A local has a backpack. Why? Well, that's where we put our jackets.
Oh, we had fun last week in Hungary, or this week basically. Last week for you. For you, it's last week.
What?
We went out. We were going out for dinner every evening, and usually it was very warm. Really like summer evening temperatures. So you didn't need like long sleeves. But the third evening we went out like, shall we take our jackets? And I was like, no, why? It's warm. Within 1 hour, the temperatures dropped by maybe 10 degrees, and we were sitting on a terrace outside in a restaurant waiting for the food. It was crowded, and so we had to wait something almost an hour.
Damn.
Uh,
I'm going to wait an hour to eat. Anything over 25 minutes to half an hour, I'm like, okay, I can go somewhere else. Thank you. Let somebody else
no,
wait here.
the problem is it was on Thursday. Yeah, it was on Thursday, and the problem was that on Thursday they had like one of the biggest how do you call it, public holidays, or so basically something similar. It's a completely different type of holidays, but let's compare it to the 4th of July. Yeah, well, like the biggest, one of the biggest public holidays in Hungary. So everybody was basically out. So the restaurants were crowded, and there was a store that was selling like clothing, and one by one, my wife and her parents were with us as well. One by one, we went and we all bought jackets.
Just one by one.
It was a very expensive evening, I have to say.
Like, okay, your turn.
Yeah, but I can tell you, it was needed.
Yeah, I used to be a waiter in New Orleans. I had to turn people down all the time during Mardi Gras. It's like, oh, we got an hour wait. We got a half hour wait. We got an hour wait. Come back or go somewhere else.
Oh, Jeff Franklin says going to 96 here. 76 is awesome. And Tiki says here it's because San Francisco has lots of skyscrapers, and with all the traffic, 76 feels hotter, plus all the concrete. Yeah, I can tell you that the front yard here in front of my house there is lots of there is not enough green, and it gets pretty hot in front of the house, but in the backyard where's the garden and all the grass and everything, everything is just like paradise, even when it's really hot.
Yeah, well, it can be 65 degrees here, and where Tiki lives, it can be 81 degrees. It's really weird. He doesn't live that far from me. He just lives right across the bay in the hills.
Yeah. Jeff is in Texas, so yeah, 76 definitely sounds for him.
Yeah, 76 in Texas, it's heaven. Oh. Like 76 in August in Phoenix, Arizona. That's heaven. Never heaven, but that had to be heaven.
Yeah. I can tell you that. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse.
Yeah, I grew up in Phoenix. I do not like the heat. I like warm, but not hot.
My sweet spot is 87, 88.
Ooh.
That's my sweet spot.
I mean, the next time I ever decide to go to the desert would be the Atacama Desert. Next time I willingly want to go to hot weather.
Yeah, 87.
I want to climb that peak and see that crystal mirror lake.
To be exact, it's 31 Celsius is my preferred temperature, which is converted to Fahrenheit 87.8.
Yeah, that's people's preferred, but I don't like 87. I like 72 in the house, 68 at least. Nice and comfortable with the AC.
I mean, outside, yeah, inside in the house, and while I'm working, it's something like 27 Celsius, which is like 80.
Something dark side.
It's like 80. That's the temperature where I can work very comfortably.
80 is a little warm for me. Okay, lights a cigarette. What the hell's going on? Oh, it broke. That's why. Sheesh. Trying to smoke a broken cigarette. I'm like, what the hell?
but generally, people like lower temperatures than I do. I like it a little bit.
I love
hotter.
the cold. I love the cold.
No, definitely not.
Yeah,
Even just imagine that that here in the room where I'm sitting right now, I have here AC, and when and I turn my AC on for 10 minutes every 2 hours just to cool a little bit down the room, and then I turn it off. I don't like sitting in air conditioned spaces. I really don't like it.
I miss central air conditioning.
And we put the air conditioning only this year, and we are living in this house for almost is it a decade?
I don't know how.
This year November it will be 10 years when we moved in, and I have air condition only in 2 rooms, basically the bedroom and my home office, and just because I had another home office downstairs, but that one is now occupied by my wife. So and we had spare rooms here in the house, so I took the small room that I have here just next to the bedroom and the master bedroom, and it was basically an empty room with just a sofa. So I put the desk here and monitors and everything. So we have now 2 home offices, and the thing is, even it looks like I'm not even sure that she's going back to the office this year because of the beer bug and everything. And we have now the second wave because people are dragging the stuff out from when they are on holidays in different countries, and we have cases and people are dragging it here. The fun part is because they just forget about all the precautions, and basically the most dangerous areas are not like the beaches or when you are outside. It's the nightclubs.
Oh, the nightclubs.
Yeah, the nightclubs and the skin-to-skin dancing and exchange of fluids and everything, And yeah, this is how
you exchange fluids during dancing.
Yeah, sweat, saliva. Drinking, multiple people drinking from one glass, maybe, or one bottle, whatever.
Hey guys, I have to restart the stream because I've been streaming 5 hours and 22 minutes before it automatically cuts off. So I'm going to stop and restart again. Then there's a time limit. There's like a 5.5 hour time limit per stream.
Is it 5 hours per stream?
Yeah, 5.5 hours.
I thought it was something like 8, but okay.
Yeah, it's 8, but that's fine. Go ahead and restart it.
Yeah, I'm going to restart it. I'll put the link back up. Don't worry. So let me do this again. Hang on. I'll be back, guys. Let me see if I can do this again. Hang on. I'll be
see
back.
you in few. Yeah, see you in few.
Please hold.
Please hold. Do I need to drop out, or will it just finish?
Didn't have to. Oh, okay, I guess so. All right, yeah. We'll have to drop out and then just go to his channel.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, wait, no, there he is.
Sorry. Well, let me try this again.
Okay.